right? Here it is. Here's the tier list. And we have all of these theme songs for all these cartoons that have existed throughout the past few decades. The most popular ones that people can think of, I believe. And yeah, we're gonna on stream go through all of these. There's like over 100. I think there's 109 here on this list that we're gonna go through. Something like that. Yeah, like 109, something like that. So I'm excited to get this show on the road and see what we got. I've definitely... I'm looking at this list of shows, and I'm trying to figure out how many of these I've actually watched. I want to say, like, maybe half? And should we list it out? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. We don't need... I don't think... It's not interesting to see me count, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just get things started. Okay. So the first one is the 7D. I think I heard about the show recently too. It's like a Seven Dwarfs Snow White thing, because it is a Disney show. But let's see what they got going. I think this is like a brand new show, so I know nothing about it. 10 years ago. This is a 10-year-old show? Dude, that's crazy. What? I honestly never heard of it until recently. I thought it was like a thing they were doing because of the new Snow White remake, but okay. Alright, let's see what we got. 40 seconds.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Here we go now, hi-ho! Go with the flow now, hi-ho!
Dude, what's happening to the internet?
Hi-ho! Say hello now, it's time for the 7D! Happy songs are always sunny.
It's very reminiscent to Disney animation. Like this is like the Phineas and Ferb theme song a lot.
Sneezy's nose is always running. Dopey's gags are always funny. Hi-ho, go the 7D. Hi-ho! Bashful, shy, and Ducky's bright. Sleepy snoozes day and night. Grumpy's wound up a bit too tight. Hi-ho, go the 7D. Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Yippee yippee hello now. Hi-ho! Hey Heidi-ho now. Hi-ho! Here comes the show now. Time for the 7D. Hi-ho! Make way for the 7D. Hi-ho!
Wow. Okay, yeah. Okay, so they literally are just like the Seven Dwarfs from Snow White, but like if they had their own show, they had their own cartoon. I thought the theme song was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. Why is there an honorable mention tier list? I guess if I wanted to add any. But no, we will not be honorably mentioning anything because we're just gonna go through everything. The 7D. Let's put this at a B. Right. I think when we get to C territory, that's when like things are like mid, and then bad and like awful. So yeah, awful, bad, mid, good, great, amazing. See, that easy. That's how we're gonna do it. So yeah, don't have much else to say about it. Let's go, Jake, the American Dragon. I forget what the show's called. Jake, American Dragon theme song. Okay. Oh, American Dragon Jake Long. Okay, cool. Season 1. Were they changing the music that much? No, we're just gonna do season 1. They probably just put in different clips each season.
He's cool, he's hot like a frozen sun. He's young and fast, he's the chosen one.
Dude, what is happening? The internet's being bad. Okay.
He's the American Dragon. He's gonna stop his enemies with his dragon power. Dragon teeth, dragon tail, burning dragon fire.
I haven't watched much of this show. I think I've only seen like a few episodes, but I know Headmod Camilo is a big fan of the show.
Live wire, American Dragon. Dragon up, American Dragon.
Dressed in all in pink.
He's the American Dragon.
Sister's a dragon too? I don't know.
Freaks out with the dragon. Skills are getting faster with Grandpa's master. It's destiny. What's up, G? It's showtime, baby, for the legacy. American Dragon. From the J to the A to the K to the E. I'm the man.
go too. I forgot about that.
Jake, get back to work! Aw, man!
Okay. I think I'm not too crazy about the theme song, to be honest with you. I think it's either C or D. It's either mid or bad. I wasn't... that didn't get me hyped to watch the show. You know what I mean? I think a good theme song does a really good introduction. It's like, all right, you ready to do this? Let's fucking watch the show. So because of that, let's put it in D for now. But if D has some real stinkers, then this could move up to C potentially later on, right? Yeah. Sorry, it's a good thing Camille's not here because I think he would have my head on a spike if he found out. So nobody tell him. Adventure Time theme song. Spelled it wrong, but YouTube know what I was talking about. Okay, here we go.
Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. We'll take the dog and then we can win. The fun will never end. It's adventure time.
Simple, quick, and to the point. Now, I love Adventure Time. I've watched the show in its entirety. The story gets super epic. It gets crazy. The continuity is out of this world. I mean, seriously, I remember this show being one of the first being like, wow, how do they do the continuity that well? Because, you know, growing up, you're used to cartoons like not keeping anything, most things in lore. It's just like, it's just wacky stuff for that episode, and then we'll do something different for the next episode, so on and so forth. But the amount of callbacks, the amount of characters you thought you'd never see again, show up back in Adventure Time like 5 seasons later and have like this super deep, dark, 3-dimensional arc. It's nuts. But for the theme song itself, it's not the best. I'm gonna have to say, I like the ukulele, right? I like the panning around to all around ooh. Mike, what's up, dude? We are doing a cartoon theme song tier list. We just started, so you're catching up at the perfect time. We've done the theme song for the 7D. I don't know if you ever saw that. It's a Disney show. And then American Dragon Jake Long. I keep forgetting what the show is called. But yeah, man, we've got all of these theme songs to get through. So it's we got a lot to do. Yeah, but we just watched the Adventure Time theme song. I love Adventure Time. I don't think the theme song is that great. It's not anime, man. It's animated for sure, but it's not anime, right? I mean, there is some anime. Whatever, man. Whatever. Don't stop looking at what's coming up. Adventure Time, I'm gonna have to put at C. I think it could be a better theme song. Is all I'm saying. It could be better. Maybe it's like a low B. I don't know. We'll just leave it there for now. We could change things up later. Yeah. So next up, we got Animaniacs. Not anime, Animaniacs, right, Mike? Okay. We're gonna do the original, not the one for the Hulu show.
It's time for Animaniacs, and we're zany to the max. So just sit back and relax, you'll laugh when you come back. We're Animaniacs. Come join the Warner Brothers
and the Warner Sister Dot.
Just for fun we run around the Warner movie lot. They lock us in the tower whenever we get caught. But we break loose and bend the moose, and now you know the plot. We're Animaniacs. Dot is cute and Yakko yaks. Wacko packs away the snacks while the Plankton plays the sax. We're Animaniacs. Meet Pinky and the brain who wants to rule the universe. With feathers brought together, Slappy whacks them with her purse. Buttons chases Mindy, Marina sings a verse. The writer's script, we have no script, why bother to rehearse? We're our slang.
Yeah, it might be too loud. Let me turn. Oh, you know what? I do see that Chrome is a little loud. Let me know if that's better, Mike. Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it right there.
We're animated, totally insane. Here's a show's name. Animaniacs, those are the facts.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know if that's better, Mike. Yeah, Animaniacs. I love Animaniacs. They're Looney Tunes adjacent. They, they do all the wacky stuff a Looney Tune would do. They got several characters in their universe. I mean, look at this. They got the pigeons. They got the mafia pigeons. They got Pinky and the Brain. The squirrels. This thing right here. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's a great theme song. I think it does very well. It shows how wacky and zany they are. It shows not only that they kind of like run around causing mayhem around the Warner Brothers studio in Burbank, but also that they have, it's nice that they've incorporated their other characters like Pinky and the Brain and other characters and such like that. So for that, I mean, it's an A for sure. I don't know if it's S. It's somewhere around there. It's somewhere around there. It's really good. It's very good. Okay. Yeah. Interesting so far. So next up we got Batman the Brave and the Bold. I have not watched this iteration of Batman. I've watched the I've seen the 90s show. What's it called? Just Batman, or is it something? I don't really remember. Jeez. So loud. Oh my god. I remember always seeing commercials for this show, but I still never watched it. Even though it's cool that every episode Batman teams up with another hero to do whatever. And look, also James Gunn will be using the Brave and Bold title for his DCU Batman. I feel like the show is better than the intro. Yeah, you're probably right. Again, I haven't seen the show, but yeah, I'm not crazy about that theme song. Nah, it's a no for me, dog. Let's put it at D. I think it is worse than I think Jake Long is better than that one. It was quirky. Was the show? You mean the show is quirky overall? Because Brave and Bold always did give me that vibe. I don't know. I should probably check it out at some point to catch up on my Batman lore in cartoons and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna go to Ben 10. All right, this is that good shit. This is that good. Yeah, a lot of funny characters. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, here we go. Show came out when I was like 9, so it got me right at the perfect age of relating to Ben 10. I remember so badly. I wanted the Omnitrix so badly in real life. I so badly wanted just a watch that turned me into any alien. Dude, I remember dreaming about it. I literally had dreams about having the Omnitrix. That's how bad it was. And yeah, the success of Ben 10 over the years. I mean, is Ben 10 still going? I assume some sort of iteration of Ben 10 is still going just because it lasted long. Like, people, always talk about Adventure Time and regular show going for 9 to 10 seasons. But Ben 10, even though there isn't a full through line for the series, they kept okay, we're doing this new show for Ben 10. Okay, now time for another Ben 10 reboot or what have you. It's such a popular franchise that Cartoon Network got on their hands here. Ben 10 was pretty legit. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, it's so good. Now, if we're talking about the theme song itself, I'm just gonna say it. It's an S. It's an S. It's catchy. It tells you all about what you can expect. You can see, Ben 10 turning into 10 aliens, and you get to see, visuals, all that, and the fighting. You get to see a little bit of Gwen in there. Dude, it's good. It's fantastic theme song. Of course. Let's go to Bluey. I've never seen this show. Of course I'm way too old to have ever gotten into it. I don't know when it started. What was it, 5 years ago? Was that when Bluey started? I'm curious. Bluey. From Australia. From our mates down under. Disney. Show started 2018, so fairly, damn, 7 years already it's been around. That's another thing. Like, time goes too quickly for me to notice these things. Yeah, so I've never seen it, but I know it's popular. I know a lot of people talk about it. People love a blue dog. I mean, this is just like, you know, the newest iteration of Blue's Clues or something like that. It's just another blue dog. People love a blue dog. Yeah, so let's go ahead and give it a watch, shall we? We're gonna watch the regular theme song, not the extended. Okay. Yep, that's it's a simple yet effective theme song. Now you know who our cast of characters is. It's, it's fine. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel bad just putting it on like F, you know what I mean? Like, it's at the same, it's just like nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I just have to say, like, that was nothing that I just saw. Mom, Dad, Bingo, Bluey. Like, just, what are we doing? What are we doing? Ah! I don't know. It's an F. I'm sorry. It just is. Okay. I'm glad we just got that out of the way, because now we're going to a king. We're going to the one and only SpongeBob SquarePants. I mean, come on, dude. Talk about, you know, treasure troves like with Ben 10 Cartoon Network. SpongeBob has made billions for Nickelodeon, I'm sure.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye. Wow, that took me back. I haven't seen SpongeBob in so long. I've been meaning to go back and watch the original 3 seasons, because those are the best ones. But yeah, that got me amped. SpongeBob's top tier, no need to play. Yeah, and yes, it's true, but sometimes you got to take the victory lap around your competition. I mean, it's good. It's like it's very in tune with the show, very nautical. You know, as a kid you feel excited because it literally starts with you. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Like, every kid in the world has shouted aye, aye, Captain. You just have. Where do I put? I mean, it has to beat Ben 10. It has to, just for seniority's sake, right? Just for impact on pop culture too. Because the thing is, like, Ben 10, like, that was the original Ben 10 theme song, and as I've said, we've had multiple iterations of Ben 10. SpongeBob has only been SpongeBob. Yes, they've done spin-offs here, there, etc. But the mainline SpongeBob series continues, and it has continued for 26 years. So we haven't been tired of it. We've listened to that theme song for decades, and it's still not old. So it's honestly, the SpongeBob theme song is going to be hard to beat. So we'll see what happens. What is that? Breadwinners. I've seen these cartoon characters before, but I don't know anything about the show. Breadwinners theme song. I know nothing about this. See, honestly, I thought it was a Disney show, but I'm finding out it's a Nickelodeon show. 10 years ago. 10 years. Dude, where does the time go? Like, how are shows I've never heard of 10 years old?
Buckle up, duckies, cause we got a rocket band. Delivering bread, flying crazy, cause we can. Crazy, crazy, cause we can. Sway, sway.
Okay, I was confused. Are they ducks or frogs? I'm assuming they're ducks.
Do a barrel roll, man.
Huh. I was not expecting that. Interesting. You got a rocket man? Huh. Okay. I think... Oh, man. That's a tough one. Is that all the show is? Is it just these two duck brothers or whatever giving bread to fellow ducks? And, like, there's, like, dangerous creatures in the river, like, or in the lake or whatever? Huh. I liked it. I'm gonna put it at the top of C. I'd say that was better than Adventure Time theme song. I'm cool with that for now. I'm cool with that. Okay. We've got another special guest in the house. Bob the Builder. Oh man, this is gonna take me back. This is gonna take me back so hard. No, I don't want to see the new... Is that what he looks like now? Holy shit. What the fuck? No, this is my Bob the Builder right here. This is my king. Whoa. It was a BBC show? Okay, sorry. Where's the Cheems theme song? That's not a cartoon, man. Mike, what do you think we're doing here? This is cartoons. And by the way, you love cartoons. So I don't know why you feel misled in any way.
The job done. Travis and Spud playing together like good friends should. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can.
Wow, that was great. That took me back. I missed that show. Grow up, he said. Grow up. What? You were just watching a cartoon earlier, Mike. Don't even get me started. Was it? No. It was. Is it here? I can point out the cartoon you were watching. If it's here, it's. I don't see it. No, it's not this one. It's. I don't know. It's not here. It's not here. You were watching a niche cartoon, man. You were watching a niche cartoon. Yeah, I know you have this sort of reputation in my chat. No, I know you have this reputation in my chat to be this cool, rebellious, mysterious guy, but you check me, so I check you. Okay. But Bob the Builder, that's A tier. That was A tier. Yeah. Animaniacs is better, but that's gonna be up there. Faux show. What is Camp Lake Bottom? I thought this was Camp Laszlo, but it is not. It is not. Honestly, this tier list is a good way just for me to find out cartoon shows that I've never heard of that have been around for a decade, apparently. How old is this one? 11 years. What are we doing? 11 years, brother. This show has been around and I've never heard of it. Yeah, I guess it's this one. I was watching Kablam. Oh, yeah. This is it. This one? Yes, this is the one. This is the one I remember. That's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not blown away by that. The theme song was fine. I I'd say D tier. I'd say it's like in between. Yeah, probably in the middle of D, right there, something like that. Ooh, we got Cat Dog next, dude. Dude. Cat Dog theme song. Cat Dog theme song. Here we go. As soon as it loads.
One fine day with a woof and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, just a feline canine little cat dog. Cat dog, cat dog. Alone in the world was a little cat dog. Out on the road or back in town, all kind of critters putting cat dog down. Gotta rise above it, gotta try to get along. Gotta walk together, gotta sing this song. Cat dog, cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. Cat dog, cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. Not the best theme song. How about that? I'll put it right here. There you go. My little cat dog. I enjoyed Cat Dog as a kid though. It was fun. They also did that special. I think that's how the show ended. Of like, Cat Dog finds like their parents or whatever, or like their adoptive parents. I don't remember quite thoroughly. But now we got another dog show we gotta watch. There's a lot of dog shows. I'm just realizing now that we're gonna have to go through. But this one's a classic. I mean, come on.
We interrupt this program to bring you Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Abandoned as a pup, he was found by Muriel, who lives in the middle of nowhere with her husband, Eustace Bay. Creepy stuff happens in nowhere. It's up to Courage to save his new home.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
I mean, I love Courage, the Cowardly Dog. It's such a good show. A lot of nightmare fuel from your childhood. I think the theme song does a good job of catching the tone of the show, right? Because there's a little bit of like banjo hick music. There's also spookiness because like, you know, spooky things happen at this farm. It's short and sweet to the point. I don't think it's the best one. It I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Where's Pound Puppy? Is that a show? What do you mean, where's Pound Puppies? What is that? Courage is gonna go. It's a show from the 80s. Dude, that's such an obscure cartoon. Pound Puppies. Hold on, let me see if I recognize it actually. Let's see. Pound Puppy. What is this? No, I've never heard of it. This is not from the 80s. What are you talking about? This is from 2010. Or was there an old show called the same thing back then? There's an older one? Okay, so it's not this. 1980s. Oh. Yeah, that looks like your style. That looks like your aesthetic. No, I've never heard of the show. I've never heard of that. No, I don't. No, that's not on this list for obvious reasons, right? That's. We're gonna put Courage at the top of C, but I could change it to lower B. We'll see. Look how much rhyming I did just there. But I'm excited to watch this next theme song. This is a good one. 4.2 million views for such a show that got lost in obscurity. Unfortunately, they could have done more with this. Dude, the internet. What is happening? It's so dumb. That's it. Okay. Unbelievable that's doing this. I can't even enjoy the theme song. Stop. If I can't see the visuals along with this, then what's the point? Ay. Okay. We're gonna start this again. And we're not gonna buffer, right? We're not gonna interrupt the flow. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. We're gonna put Shock Zone top of B. It's so close to being A, but I think it'll fit better here for now. We'll see if I want to change anything up. Yeah, let's just keep it going. Love Shock Zone. Clarence. I've never watched this show. So let's find out what it's got going on. Cartoon Network show, right? Yes, it is. Okay, we'll see. Dude, 11 years ago. This is crazy. This is crazy. Sounded a little bit like the Looney Tunes theme song at the beginning there, but I just paused it so that we could go through the buffering, because even though it shouldn't for a 22-second video. Yeah, I wonder if we could go... Okay, let's just do it. When it wants to. It's already buffering. This is ridiculous. Oh, I paused it. Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that. That's what I say. For a show I've never watched. It's like above Bluey, I'd say. Bad. Boo, I say. Boo. But now we got another Cartoon Network show that came around the same time, I assume. I don't know. Another show I've never seen. Craig of the Creek. Let's see what you got, Craig. Let's go ahead and see it.
Who's gonna help when the ginger overwhelms and the mysteries are piled high? Who's gonna be around, never gonna let
Dude, why? With every video it's doing this.
you down when you run a wild ride? You fr- Who's gonna help when the ginger overwhelms and the mister is a piled high? Who's gonna be around, never gonna let you down when you run a wild ride? Your friends are always by your side. Each dog got a creek, he's gonna sing a dog. Each dog got a creek, he's gonna sing a dog. He's coming to creek.
Okay, okay. That was pretty fun. If I say so myself. I might want to put that at the top of C. Oh, yeah, above Courage is fine. Craig of the Creek, Courage, a lot of C's in the C tier. Yeah, Captain Planet. That's a retro one that we could watch right now. Captain Planet theme song. I'm curious. I watched glimpses of the show whenever it was on Boomerang as a kid, but I don't know if I sat down and watched a full episode of it ever. So we'll see what I think of the theme song.
Wind, water,
No visuals? No visuals.
Combined, I am
With your powers combined. Show me the actual theme song.
wind, water, go planet.
by your powers combined. I am Captain Planet.
Captain Planet,
That's what he sounded like?
he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero. He's our powers magnified, and he's fighting on the planet side. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero. Gonna help him put asunder bad guys who like to loot and plunder.
You'll pay for this, Captain Planet.
We're the Planeteers. You can be one too. 'Cause saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say.
The power is yours.
Captain Planet and the Planeteers. Imagine being a Planeteer. Like, oh yeah, I'm a Planeteer for Earth. Thank you very much. I wasn't crazy about that. I don't know. I could do without the chanting, right? It didn't wow me. So I want to put this at C or D, maybe D. Yeah, maybe like right there. Maybe so. Maybe so. Alright, we got the Netflix Cuphead show. I loved the game, right? I thought it was a lot of fun. And I actually did watch the show. This is one of the more recent cartoons on this list that I've actually seen. I enjoyed it. Let's go ahead and refamiliarize with the theme song. Yes, that's right. Of course, as soon as the theme song happens, it starts buffering. Like I really don't understand.
Maybe 29 miles where there's good and there's bad and then there's in between. With Cuphead and Mugman, you'll see what I mean. Ice cream and rockets trouble never end. Rockets keep don't care, they make you crazy. They'll need some help just to stay on track. Don't ask that guy, you better watch your back. So if you're looking for fun,
Yes, we're looking for fun.
then there's a VBTV.
We got the EBTV.
Let's go! Welcome to the Cuphead Show! Welcome to the Cuphead Show!
It's a pretty good theme song for a modern cartoon. Is Gravity Falls on this list? I think it is. Let me take a look. Felt like I saw it somewhere. Yep, right there. There it is. It's coming up soon. But Cuphead, I think it's a pretty decent theme song. I think it'll go lower B, something like that. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Digimon, Digital Monsters, a show I've never watched. I was always a Pokemon guy, and thankfully there are a few Pokemon theme songs on this list that we can go over. But yeah, let's see the original intro. Let's see what it got. That's all I remember about the show is like Digimon, Digital Monsters. Hold on. I want to make sure it doesn't buffer during this. So we'll give it a few seconds before we go. Oh, but there we go. We got a Digimon fan in the chat. Okay, here we go. You ready? Whoa. I forgot about this part of the song. Digimon. Yeah, I mean, as I said before, I've never watched the show. The show was an awakening for me. Good. I've never watched the show, but the only thing I really knew about it was the theme song. So even for a hater like myself, it has to go up there. Is A too high of a tier? I don't know. I don't know if that's too much. I could always move it down. If it's either A or B, I know that for sure. So don't worry. It's not going into mid territory or below that. It's a good theme song. And you can see all the cool digital monsters that you can expect to see in the show, in that theme song. Yeah, let's go ahead and move on to Dexter's Laboratory. Lab theme, yeah. It's a good theme song. Mike, correct me if I'm wrong here, but didn't they do a version of Dexter's Lab theme song where there were like words to it? Because I remember just like, not in this version, but like there's like one where it's like, in Dexter's Lab and stuff like that. Very soap opera type. Yeah, that's what that theme song always tells me. Really? I could have sworn I remember hearing like with word. Hold on. The lyrics. Yeah. This one right here. See like this. Watch this, Mike, and be wrong.
Enter at your own peril. Past the bolted door.
Yeah. Who's this?
Happen that the world's never seen before.
In Dexter's lab,
Laboratory lives the smartest boy you've ever seen. He blows experiments to smithereens.
there is gloom and doom while things go boom.
In Dexter's lab. Right? See? I told you on the extended cut. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah. That's why I was thinking, because I don't know whether to rank this on just the instrumental like it does normally in the opening theme, or within the extended cut where there are words. I guess there are no words in like the actual intro, so Okay, we're okay. We're only gonna rank it basically on the instrumental, because that's how they choose to open the show. You know. Yeah. I think it was. I think I saw a video. Like, yeah, it's this one right here. Because this is, I remember this being the end card at the end of every episode, and this is probably when they would play the lyrics.
Enter at your own peril. Past the bolted door where impossible things may happen that the world never seen before.
In Dexter's laboratory. All right, we're not listening to that again. Okay. The instrumental is interesting for the show because it's like very soap opera-y. It visually you get to see like the dynamic between, you know, Dexter and Dee Dee, which is a lot of the show, to be honest. So it's important that they hit on that. But for the song itself, I don't know if it's like that great. You know what I mean? I might have put it boosted more up if it had the lyrics with it. But it's probably at like the bottom of C, to be honest. I think that's where it's got to be. They got it backwards. Yes, they got it backwards. I'm telling you. The opening should have been, the instrumental part should have just been for the end credits. And then they should have had the lyrics with that. Because I just like how the guy just goes...
That the world never seen before.
In Dexter's laboratory.
So if that was there, it would have been easily like a B. Easily. But it won't be now. Sorry, you snooze, you lose. Sorry, honey. Sorry, sweetie. Let's check in on Doug. Why don't we do that? Doug. The Doug theme song. Doug, 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 Doug. Now, correct me if I'm wrong with Doug, but this is one of the only shows where it's kind of considered a Nickelodeon show and a Disney show. Because I think originally Nickelodeon had it. They didn't want to do any more with it, so but Disney wanted it to like do more stuff on it, so Nickelodeon sold Doug to Disney, and Disney made more seasons with it. Am I right, or am I wrong, or am I stupid? Let's listen to the theme song. You are correct. That's the okay, cool, because that's like one of the more unique things about Doug. Because name another show that like one of those studios had, and then the other studio wanted it and bought it. Like it's like that doesn't happen really ever. Because either they're not interested in it, or they are interested in it, but the original studio is not interested in selling. You know, so this Doug is a rare one. Good show. That theme song felt good to listen to. Just do 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 do. It's simple, but I think it is effective. I forget the story behind it, but I think Doug was part of some sort of larger deal they didn't do just for Doug. I think interesting, huh? I wonder what the story is there. The full lore behind Disney getting Doug. Doug Disney. Doug Disney. Imagine if your name was Doug Disney. F. Right? Honorable mention even. Don't even cross me again. No, I'm kidding. I think it's like honestly, I would middle of B probably. Like I don't know if it's that crazy to hire up for just like do do do. I mean, it just sounds good. Like it feels good to listen to. Honestly, that you could. This could be just like a song that you could just like bump to whenever, you know. Right? Okay. But yeah, we'll keep it there. Dude, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for you. Any of the kids in chat like rap? Just me? Then you're gonna love a Nickelodeon rap for a theme song. Okay? Let's tune in. Because get ready for this.
He's a phantom.
Wait. Don't buffer. Do not buffer on me. Do not buffer on me. We're gonna start again. And if you buffer, there will be consequences to this. Severe consequences. I'll pull out the motherboard. Don't even test me on this. Okay, hold on. Does he say young Danny Phantom or does he say yo Danny Phantom? Because he just clearly says yo. You know what I mean? Yo Danny Phantom. Listen to it. He clearly just says yo. I don't give a fuck if Butch Hartman says he wrote young. The artist says yo. Does he not? Does he not say yo? Young Danny Fenton, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. Was designed to view. Wait, hold on. Danny Fenton, he was just 14 yeah, it doesn't even make sense to say young Danny Phantom because you're about to say his age. Young Danny Phantom, he was just 14. Like, why say young? If we're about to find out he was 14, we don't. It's redundant. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14. You know. Young Danny Fenton, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. Was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. When it didn't quite work, his folks they just quit. But then Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash, everything just changed. His molecules got all rearranged. When he first woke up, he realized he had snow white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more unique than the other guy, and it was then that he knew what he had to do. He had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through. He's here to fight for me and you. He's gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. He's gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. He's gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. I mean, it's good. It's good. What else can we say about it? I'd say it's one of my favorites for sure. This is a tough one. Nah, it's my tier list. I do whatever the fuck I want. Fuck it. S tier, bottom of S, and it's gonna stay there. I don't even care. I don't care. It's staying up there. It's so good. Danny Phantom was such a good show. Unfortunately, it got butchered at the end there. Butch Hartman butchered it. Can you believe it? No, I guess Nickelodeon was more of the decisions like, yeah, we don't want to do the show anymore. That was the first Butch Hartman show on the thing. We still got Fairy Godparents. I think Tough Puppy's on this list. I don't know if Bunsen the Beast is on this list or anything, but we'll find out later, I guess. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and go to another baby theme song, which is Dora the Explorer, right? And we're watching the original. I don't want to see like any new iterations or anything like that because Dora's another one where it's like they kind of brought it back with like a reboot and stuff like that. I don't care. We're watching the original because I like sweeping through the room like this, right? Yes. Hold on. Buffer. It's gonna buffer, right? So I just want to give it a little bit to let it load because this is an issue for some reason. There we go. See even that I like that click at the beginning there. 90s computer. Oh my god, it's a Shrek computer. Before Shrek came around, this is the exact shade it is. It's good. It's a fun time, right? I like the computer aesthetic of it. You know, they introduced Swiper with the villain of the show. I like the swooping around the room. I like it all. It's bottom of A. Let's put it at the bottom of A. It's a good time. We got both DuckTales, the original and the reboot. So we got quite a bit to unpack here with this one. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Let's listen to DuckTales, the original theme song. I'm very curious because I don't think I definitely didn't watch the newer version of DuckTales. But I think I watched a few episodes of the original. I'm not quite sure, but why don't we go ahead and listen to it? I don't know. Let's see if it sounds familiar to me. Oh yeah. DuckTales. Woo. Okay, that's. I was having a hard time trying to remember what it even is. All right, here we go.
Life is like a hurricane here
Duckburg.
Aeroplanes, it's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales.
Woo!
Tales of daring, do bad, and good DuckTales. Danger, watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales.
Woo!
Tales of daring, do bad, and good DuckTales. Woo! Not ponytails or cottontails, no DuckTales. Woo!
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna rank this one in the tier list just yet because I want to listen to the new DuckTales theme song and see how that compares, and then we will rank both of them. Let's see. Where is this? This is the new one right here. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Here we go. It's like YouTube knew exactly which one I want to listen to in that order. I'm very curious to see what updates they've made to it. Oh, I already hear it. I already hear it. Okay, they got some a certain aesthetic going on in this new one.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a Duckburg.
Okay, interesting. So yeah, it's like the theme song, but like updated with like, you know, a new singer and all of that.
Might solve the mystery or rewrite history. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales. Danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Tales of daring, bad and good, not ponytails or cottontails, no DuckTales.
Here's my line of thinking. I want to say that the original version was better. Now that's not just because, you know, I'm like an old head, like, oh, you know, things used to be better back in the day. No, that's not the reason why. Because I do like the singer for this one. I think my main difference, I'm gonna give it to the original because I've always enjoyed the part of the theme song where it's like DuckTales, woo. It's way more prominent in the original. Like here in this new iteration of the DuckTales theme song, they do the woo, but it's more like background. It's more hidden in the backtracks of the song. Like it's less clear, you know. See, it's like the music, the instrumentals is louder than the woo, but I think the woo should be louder than the music, and it was in the original. Yeah, that's what's gonna come down to. Is this Donald? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, we are gonna put the original DuckTales in B, like probably like right there above 70, and then DuckTales, the new one, is gonna go at the top of C. And that's just how it is. So there's could be a big difference between the two. That's how we're gonna do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on then. Ooh, we got a classic. Oh, yes. We got the Ed, Edd n Eddy theme song. Ooh, boy. A show that I miss a lot. I miss the show a lot. Get ready for a lot of whistling. Mucho chifle, right? Chifle. Here we go. It's a classic. A lot of whistling. It does a good job of showing the chaos of the show and how affectionate they are towards each other. Yeah, it's gonna be an A. This one's an A. Let's go bottom of A. Let's keep it there. Let's keep it there. Ooh, I'm excited for this one. El Tigre. Another show I miss. El Tigre theme song. The Adventures of Manny Rivera.
Miracle City.
Miracle City. And and a bird with a little sombrero. And Nickelodeon definitely should have done more with the show. How long did this show go for? Like 2 seasons? Something like that? El Tigre. Only 1 season? Bro. That is a travesty. Only 1 season of the show. That's so stupid. And does he have a scar? I forget that he has a scar. What? Dude. Oh, Eric, the Looney Tunes guy was in this? Rodolfo. Was he the grandpa? No, he's the dad. He's the dad. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's a show that needs more credit. I like the animation style. I like fun characters, fun fights. And actually, like, duality of, like, does he want to be a hero? Does he want to be a villain? That type of stuff. Theme song wise, it's probably mid. I'd probably put it between Craig of the Creek and Courage. Something like that. But I wish they had done more with the show. Only 1 season is so heartbreaking to me. I can't believe that. That's ridiculous. Next up we got Fiona and Cake. This is, it's not really a reboot, but it's kind of like a new story in Adventure Time lore. I did watch the first season of this, and I thought it was really good. I thought it did a really good job figuring out how to give Fiona and Cake their own sort of story, but also mixing in with Adventure Time lore that we're already familiar with. It was really well done, and they're doing a season 2, so I'm looking forward to when that comes out. But let's see the intro. This is also mature, by the way, because this is on HBO Max. This is a Max show, and I don't remember if they swear or not on the show. They might. I forget. Because she basically just tried to... Yeah, she's like flipping someone off doing that or something. Yeah, that's like the British, like, fuck off, mate. Fuck off. They do swear. Okay, thank you, Mike. I knew Mike knew the answer. I know you're a fan of the show as well, Michael. Look, Cheers reference. There's your Cheers plug, Mike. There it is. Yeah, it's a pretty good theme song. Honestly, I did not remember the theme song. I might have skipped it while I was watching the show, but it's a pretty fun theme song. I enjoyed that. Maybe at the bottom of B. Let's put it above the Cuphead show. But yeah, I'm looking forward to season 2 when that comes out. I've never seen this one. Oh, Justin, yeah, it's they released this on HBO Max. It's up on there. It's a really good show. I think it's like a 10-episode thing. They did a good job giving Fiona Cake their own thing to do, but also mixing in Adventure Time lore and stuff like that. It's very fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah. What's next? We got Fanboy and Chum Chum on here. This is I never watched the show because I always thought the animation for the show looked like absolute butt. Yeah, this never looked like my thing. It looked too dumb. I was getting too old at this point to actually to enjoy something like this, so I never give it a shot. But I'm sure the theme song we're about to watch is going to be very chaotic. It's going to be very rambunctious. It's going to scratch a certain itch for certain people that liked the show for whatever reason. I don't know. It's just not for me. It's just not for my taste. So I'm going to go ahead and give that a watch. There we go. Sorry, there's a guy that knows magic on the show. Who is this for? I don't know. I don't know who's that for. The theme song isn't that bad. Maybe it's like mid. I'd say it's maybe at the bottom of C. Because again, I don't like that animation style. I would not enjoy looking at those characters for like 20 minutes at a time. I'm glad I never watched it. Yeah, me neither. It looked so dumb from top to bottom. Not for me. Not for me. But now we're going to talk about a cartoon with some class, with some fun to it. We're going to Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Good show. And honestly, I always pitched this show as like, if it existed around the time that Seems Like a Brain Rot show, 100%. That's all that was. You're so right. Oh my god, Justin, you actually nailed it on the head right there. Fanboy and Chum Chum is just a fanboy and brain rot. That's all that was, what we just saw. I'm sure Zoomers, Generation Alpha would love that show. But Foster's was always that show. If it existed around Adventure Time, a regular show, then it would probably get as serious and as lore heavy and as continuity strong as those shows, because it had a lot going for it. It set up a really good world. I really wish I could watch Foster's Grove. I only know of it just. Oh man, dude! I wish you had the chance to watch it, dude. 6 seasons. It went on for, I didn't even know it went on for that long. That's crazy. It went on for 6 seasons. That's awesome. Da, na, 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 na. Ah! It's a fun theme song. Starts off quiet, gets pretty chaotic, it's up there, slows back down, and back up fun. I think they did a good job, even though there are no lyrics. They did a good job showcasing all the characters and just showing how much of a fun show it is. So for that, I think it'll go in B. I think maybe. Maybe right there. But I'll stick around for the Freak. Okay, cool. Wait, which one's the Freak? Oh, Freakazoid? Is that okay, cool. Sounds good. Fish Hooks. A show I knew a lot about, but I've never actually watched, so I don't know what the theme song looks for this one. But it looks like a fun time. Let me look at that. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Yes, it looks like it takes place in a pet store of sorts. Glad you know. Yeah, I knew of the show. I don't know if I ever watched Freakazoid, but I definitely knew of it when I was a kid. Yeah, it's very much in that vein of Fish Hooks Loki wanted to be SpongeBob. Maybe you're right. I think you're right. Disney was like, we need our own fish show immediately. But yeah, it's very much in that vein of Disney Channel like animated theme songs, because that feels like Phineas and Ferb. It felt like the 7D. It feels like a lot of that stuff. Not bad. It's just more of the same to me. So I don't know where I want to put this. Maybe like C? Maybe. It's fine. You know what I mean? It's okay. La 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 la. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Maybe, I don't know. We'll keep it there. If I'll move it, I'll move it. High School SpongeBob. That's right. High School SpongeBob mixed with like, because it's in a pet store, so it's like Finding Nemo a little bit too. Yeah, but let's go to Fairly Odd Parents, because I mean, why would you not put this on the list? It's a very iconic theme song, and it did a lot of things. It did a lot of things that we're about to get into here. I mean, here's another show that wished it was SpongeBob. Sorry, the theme song cut me off. This is another show that wished it was SpongeBob. At least the success of SpongeBob. You know what I mean? Because Nickelodeon still does Fairly Odd Parents stuff to this day, but they struggle finding their footing, trying to recapture the magic, pun intended, of the show. The original, anyway. This is a hood classic. It's fantastic. Great theme song. It's never gonna top SB, but it's great on sound for sure. I mean, the problem with Fairly Odd Parents is this: they just didn't know what to do with it. They knew they wanted to keep the show going, but they were like, let's add a dog, let's add a baby, let's add a new godchild. Like, they just like kept throwing things up against the wall to like keep the show going, but it was just like, unfortunately, ruining the show. Because like with SpongeBob, you don't have to do that much. You don't have to like, oh, let's give SpongeBob like a little cousin or whatever. Like, they don't need to do that. SpongeBob doesn't need a little brother. SpongeBob's great on his own. They can do a lot more in that sandbox than they could with Fairly Odd Parents. The theme song, however, it's either like top of A, bottom of S. I'm gonna put top of A. It's up there. And nothing beats Phineas and Ferb for me, though, dude. Yes, for sure. Where is Phineas and Ferb on this list? Where is it? Where are you? Oh yeah, there you are. Where are you? Right there. Okay. We'll get to Phineas and Ferb for sure. We'll get there. There's so much on this list. There's over 100 theme songs we've had to listen to. I don't even know how many we've listened to already. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 32. We're only like a third of the way through. But it's fine. We're going to keep going. Okay. We're going to go to Freakazoid. Now, if my memory is correct, Freakazoid was a spin-off of Animaniacs. I believe it started in Animaniacs and then became its own show. Fact check me on that, Mike. Give me a numbers crunch if that's correct or not. There's really 100? Holy smoke. Yeah, there's 109. There's 109. But that's why I want to do like kind of like the ultimate cartoon theme song tier list. So here we go. Am I a zoomer for not knowing this? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Justin, I don't think I ever watched the show. I knew of it as a kid, but I had never watched it.
Check out Dexter Douglas, nerd computer ace. When surfing on the internet, there was that cyberspace. He turned into the Freakazoid, who's strong and
What?
he drives a
That's the origin. That's the origin. Steven Spielberg presents Freakazoid. That's such a funny visual. Steven Spielberg at the helm of Freakazoid. That was a good theme song. Also, it does the thing where I love the classic like cartoon thing where it's like if a character gets naked, they just wear a barrel. Like that's. I just want someone to do that in real life, just as a joke. Like, yeah, I lost my clothes, so I just have to wear this barrel because they already have like overall straps to wear the barrel. But yeah, pretty good theme song. Good memories. Yeah, Mike is a big fan of this show. I like it. I want to put it in B. Maybe at the bottom of B. Yeah, I like that. Better than Fish Hooks a little bit. It's more like, I think it's more creative than the Fish Hooks theme song, you know what I mean? But they're both pretty catchy in their own right. What is this show? I don't know what I'm looking at here. The characters kind of look... I don't know what this is. Please someone tell me what this is. I can't read the... Oh, this came out in 1995. Yeah, dude. It's an old show. 95 to 97. Right around when I was born. Dude, what the fuck is this show? I don't know what that is. Is that like a Disney show? I cannot... I don't know. Someone tell me what that is, please. I don't even know what to look up. I don't... Pajamas? Is that what that says? I don't know. I don't know what that says. I think it's a Disney show, so I'm just gonna zoom in. Can I zoom in? It won't let me. There's too many fucking ads on the screen. God damn it. What is that? It's like the title is up here, but I can't tell what it is. They're like in a garage or something. A control scroll wheel. Huh? Control scroll wheel? Now I'm showing my age. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What is... Okay, hold on. Save as, and then it'll pop up. Or it won't. I don't know. I don't know if it will. Is it? No, that's not Generator Rex. What are you talking about? No, this isn't it. That's for something else. Okay, we're gonna look up Disney animated TV shows. I feel like it's a Disney show. Stop. Everything you're doing, stop. Let's see. Please tell me it's a Disney show. I don't see it anywhere. Dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. This isn't helping. This isn't helping. It looks like a comedy. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking flip out. What is it? What is it? Wait. I'm wrong. I don't want to spend too much time on this. It's already we have so many cartoons to go through. We cannot be stuck on this. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you are, man. What are you? What are you? I wish I could read the thing on top of it. It looks, unless it's like a Nickelodeon show, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's just going an honorable mention. At this point, I don't want to spend any more time on that dumb show that I already have. Well, on the note, I gotta go. Fine. Bye, Mike. Have a good night. Talk to you later, buddy. Okay. We're just gonna go to Go Diego Go. Let's just fucking do that. Go Diego Go theme song. A spin-off of Dora. So it's something for the boys to watch if they're too scared to watch Dora. Oh wow, yeah. I do not remember this theme song at all. Pretty fun theme song. I'm thinking here. Let's put you at C somewhere. They can't all be like B, you know what I mean? Let's put you, yeah, like right there. That's fine. We'll do that. Gravity Falls is up next. A show I've heard a lot of good things about, but I never watched. So I'll probably watch it eventually, right? I'll probably get to it. But let's see what they got going with the theme song. Interesting. Yeah, I heard a lot of conspiracies around this show. I've heard great things about the show. Yeah, me too. The theme song gave me very Rick and Morty vibes when it came to like the instrumentals. It sounded like very like kind of like sci-fi / spookiness. I thought it was cool. I don't know how effective it was though. It's a tough one. I will put it. Let me think. Let me think, because they can't all just be B and C's, right? Maybe top of C. It's more inspired than the Fishhooks theme song. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. We got George of the Jungle. When Cartoon Network did an animated show of George of the Jungle. This is a show that I did watch. Because, I got to know more about the show. So I remember the theme song being pretty good. So let's hear it. Nice.
George of the jungle, friend to you and me. Watch out for that tree.
Now when he gets in a scrape, he'll make his escape with the help of his friend, an ape named Ape. And then away he'll schlep on his elephant chef while Maggie and Ursula stay in step. I said,
George of the jungle, friend to you and me. Watch out for that tree.
Yeah, that show was it was something. It was something back in the day. Decent rap. I don't know. I'd say I liked that. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna move Fanboy and Chum Chum to D, and then George of the Jungle will be at the bottom of C. Let's do that. I'm cool with that. Okay. What is this? Harvey Beaks. What the hell is this? I don't know. Harvey Beaks, like a penguin show or something? No, it's not. It's like these characters right here. What the fuck did I just watch? What? That's an F. That was horrible, right? That was like, what the fuck was that? That's what I'm saying, Justin. Thank you. My exact thought. Like, what was that? What was any of that I just watched? How old is this show? 10 years ago this show was around? It's crazy that so many of these cartoons are like from 10 years ago. I don't know. Let's cleanse our palate with an actual good show. With a good theme song. The Hey Arnold theme song. Ay. Oh. Oh yeah, you missed it. Dude, this one, Justin, they, for a lack of a better term, cooked with this show. Like, the characters, the stories that they would come up with episodes, it was all really good, realistic, and like honestly with like good morals and stuff like that. But also like a fun show with a lot of fun characters. Arnold, only to say, move it, man, get out of my way. But no, I loved Hey Arnold. I loved it. The theme song, I'm gonna put in B. Not the greatest, but you know it brings me back to, makes me super nostalgic for the show. I want to put you like right there. I'm starting to think if this is like should be lower or not. Maybe I don't know. We'll leave it right there. House of Mouse, dude. Yeah, very jazzy, very New York. That show is extremely New York. I was about to put jazzy because I read that you said that. No, House of Mouse theme song. This was another fun show. We'll talk about it more as it goes. Actually, we'll talk about it now while it loads up a little bit. But this was one of my favorite uses of Mickey Mouse and his friends in a TV show. Because I feel like a lot of times it's like not inspired at all what they do with Mickey Mouse and the gang. But I really liked what they did with them in this show.
From downtown Main Street, it's Disney's House of Mouse.
It's like knocking at the House of Mouse. We're all knocking at the House of Mouse. So come on in, we're gonna shake the house. We're all rocking at the House of Mouse. We're having a ball, it's rocking the hall. So come on home to the House of Mouse.
I mean, the fact that they thought of like, hey, why don't we have Mickey Mouse and his friends start up a club, and all the guests are always going to be all these classic Disney characters, and like, you know, villains try to take over at some point. Like it's
Come on in. Mean times are all just about to begin. Step inside, we're gonna have some fun. Got plenty of room here for everyone. The gang's all here and we're hanging out. All this fun makes you jump and shout. Hey, little girl, wanna dance with you?
yeah, no bow tie. Yeah.
Things to do. So come on in, we're gonna shake the house. We're having a ball at the House of Mouse.
Yeah, I love the show. It's a fun theme song. I'd go, yeah, you and me both, brother. We'd both be there for all these mouse cartoons. That's like walking around Disneyland anyways. Yeah, pretty much. Like that was such a good idea for a show. Man, I can't believe they didn't do more with that. Or they don't do more like cool stuff with like Mickey Mouse and his friends. They really should. I want to put this. God, it's like everything is like being seat lately, but we need some more things to bring. I liked it a lot. I want to put it like right there. We'll put it right there next to Hey Arnold. Inspector Gadget, a show I never watched, but we all know who Inspector Gadget is. Come on, you gotta know Inspector Gadget, especially with the live action movie and all that. Okay. We had a Filipino version. Good. I'm glad that Inspector Gadget went global for everybody. I'm gonna be so honest. I glazed over. I was not paying attention to the theme song at all. And because of that, it has to go low because it's just like I don't know. I didn't feel much from it. Let's hope the show was better, right? But yeah, I could not pay attention for the life of me for that. Invader Zim. Why don't we go ahead and go to that? Invader Zim. Zoned out. I really did. I was like, what am I watching at this point? No. Now hopefully Invader Zim keeps my focus. Here we go. Don't buffer. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I like the instrumentals for that one, but I guess I get more out of like theme songs that have actual lyrics to them. Which is honestly kind of why I zoned out for the Inspector Gadget one. But Invader Zim, like I think it does enough with the visuals and the instrumental to warrant at least a mid. So why don't we put you like right there, C tier. Oh, here we go though. Here we go. Here's another fire theme song. Jimmy Neutron, right? The boy genius himself has a great theme song.
3, 2, 1.
Classic. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that Jimmy Neutron has a little bit of like spy stings to it, like kind of like Mission Impossible, James Bondy type, which is interesting. I never really noticed that. With the a good one. It's a good one. I have to give it like A tier. It's going in A. Probably like right there. I think that's a good spot for it. Johnny Bravo. I don't really remember the theme song for this. I definitely watched Johnny Bravo a lot as a kid. Even though looking back on it now, there's a lot of like misogyny and whatever. Goated show. Oh, it's for sure.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh right, now I remember it. Yep.
2, 3, go.
He does the monkey in this. Watch. You gotta watch. Watch this.
2, 3, go. Where they at?
So much pancakes.
Sassy. Man, I'm pretty. Do the monkey with me. Come on.
Right?
Hey there, lady. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever's right. Now the theme song's pretty decent. It's mid though. I'd say it's mid. Why don't we go ahead and put it like I don't know, it's still fun. Like it's quick to get through too. Probably like right there. That's a good spot for it. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Have you met a Johnny Bravo type IRL? I don't think so. I'm trying to think. Not to like that caliber, I guess, but if we're talking Lotharios in general, then probably. God, I wish I had a funnier answer, but I don't. We gotta do season 1 intro. Okay. I remember this one being pretty good. It's a really good theme song. It's such a boy show. It's crazy that I'm looking at it now. Not gonna lie, I had a huge crush on the sisters growing up. Honestly, I see it. I totally see it. You're not wrong for that one, Justin. It's such a. I can't imagine any girls watching this show because of all of the stuff that's in it. It's so boy coded, down to the flames in the hair to like the shenanigans. Like I don't know, but it's funny. Also they had that whipping sound effect every 2 seconds they play it in every episode. That became a meme. It's a pretty decent theme song. It's like B tier. Let's put it at bottom of B. Kick Buttowski is also boy show for sure. Kick Buttowski is also in that vein. Because Kick Buttowski was Disney and Johnny Test was Cartoon Network. Is Kick Buttowski in this list? No, he's not actually. Interesting. Yeah, but you're right. I never watched Kick Buttowski, but I was more of a Johnny Test guy for sure. Kung Fu Panda and the Legends of Awesomeness. I didn't see this show. I like the movies. I like the movies a lot. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of when there was a huge like animated movie and then they made a show out of it. Nickelodeon did that a lot with like Back at the Barnyard. Jimmy Neutron technically was that too, but Jimmy Neutron was the only like good one. Good show out of all these. Kung Fu Panda. They did the Penguins of Madagascar shows too. Science is that on the list? I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. I never watched that show. But I've definitely heard that. Right then. All right then. It's gonna be a C tier. I don't know. I don't know if that show was any good. Wait, it's not. Dude, there's no way Jack Black did the fucking Nickelodeon show. Hold on. Kung Fu Panda Legends of Awesomeness. This is Mick Wingert. Justin, do you really think they could afford Jack Black to do a small Nickelodeon show? Like, no, they cannot. This is exactly another problem with the Nickelodeon shows that they do, like the ones I mentioned, like Penguins, Madagascar, and Back at the Barnyard. Like, it's just not going to be as good as the movie. It's just not going to be. What a great name. Yeah, dude. But apparently James Hong came back from Mr. Ping. I don't believe that. What? Like, all these people are not the real actors for from the movies. They just got regular voice actors to be in the show and do an impression of the famous actors in that. I don't know, dude. It's top of D. It's fine. I feel like I'm saying it's fine for a lot of these, but it really got me when the theme song was like something awesome. You know. I get it's like an intentional joke, but it's still like lazy writing a little bit. I don't know. Makes sense though. Yeah, for sure. Kappa Mikey. I forgot about the show for a long time, but I remembered it like a year or two ago. I think I watched a video on it. But I think it's a short-lived Nickelodeon show. I think they literally only did like one season of this. I kind of remember it back when it was airing on Nickelodeon. Yeah, this is such a niche, obscure show, Justin. I don't blame you at all. I barely remembered the show, and I watched it back when I was like 10. The point of it is like they wanted to mix American animation style with anime animation style, so you'll see it a little bit here. It honestly doesn't even look like a real show. Like, this looks like a YouTube animator made a parody of something. That's how bad of a quality it is. That was bad. That was awful. Yeah, yeah. The theme song itself isn't bad. It was more the visuals because I hated looking at it. I can't believe I watched that show when I was a kid. Theme song was all right. Let's put it at the animated coded to hell for sure. Bottom of C, maybe? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Here comes a show that I loved, Kids Next Door. Such a good Cartoon Network show. So good. I wish Cartoon Network had pulled the trigger and brought the show back to do Galactic Kids Next Door, because I know the creator of the show wanted to do that for the longest time after the original show ended, but they never did it. Like the full show? Yeah. Honestly, I should just watch the full show on stream at this point. It's a good theme song. They did a good job kind of imitating that spy kind of music, and I mean the show's great. I want to put this probably at the bottom of B. It's better than Johnny Test. Is it better than Freakazoid? Maybe. No. I'll put it between Cuphead and Fiona and Cake. Yeah, that show was so good. Especially that last season, they really found a good way to wrap the show. I mean, that finale is a tearjerker, let me tell you. Alright, now we got Kim Possible. Show I watched a little bit. I don't think I can't even remember. I think I watched it a decent amount. It's pretty good. Crazy that it's like another spy show back to back with Kids Next Door. That wasn't even on purpose. It's like in alphabetical order, and yet somehow the two shows were back to back. Also on a Crush on Kid Possible. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I think I'm starting to understand your type. Ron! Nice! Yo! What's the sitch? Good show. Such a good show. And good theme song too. Definitely A tier. Let me think here. I'll put it right there. It's up there. It's already in top 6. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, for sure. Kid versus Cat. I remember seeing commercials for this, but I never watched the show. So we'll see what the opening looks like. A naked mole rat is something that we all need, 100%. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it seems very like Tom and Jerry coded. It's very like, what if it's like a cat and a mouse, but instead it's like a cat and a little boy. The theme song was nothing much, really, to be honest with you. I'd probably put it like right there. F tier. F tier. You done. You out of here. You never work in this town again. Ooh, I'm excited for this. Lilo and Stitch, the series. I definitely loved this show growing up. This is good. And honestly, in theme with the live action movie coming out in a couple weeks. Hopefully the live action is good. It looks good, but you know, you never know with Disney stuff these days. So I'm looking forward to the movie still. But I don't really remember. Oh, I kind of remember the theme song a little bit. And we'll give this a listen once it loads up. And we can get things going. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ugh. Stop buffering you. I don't know why this is happening tonight. This never happens. This never happens. Okay. We're gonna have to. Why is Stitch like one of the best characters Disney ever came up with? Just like how is he so adorable and everything? Yeah, I love the show. I love the premise of the show is we're gonna catch all of Stitch's cousins, all 625, as if they were ever gonna get 625 episodes of a show. Like that was never gonna happen. But I'm glad they still did a finale movie where it's just like, yep, you did it. You did all 625. So unrealistic. Like, what show has over 600 episodes? But really fun theme song. I wanted to put it at the top of B, somewhere around here. Maybe top of B. Is that crazy? I really had fun with that one. Yeah, we'll keep it there. We'll keep it there for now. Why don't we go ahead and get to Ninjago? Ninjago. I'm not a Ninjago guy at all. So I'm curious to see what this theme song is all about. Stitch's go-to character 100%. One Piece has unlimited episodes. True. Actually, that's true. But the Lilo and Stitch series was never going to be One Piece. It was just never going to happen. You are right. It would have been awesome if it was. But it just wasn't going to happen ever. Is this the theme song? I can't even tell. I hope so. Wow. Already starting off with a bang. I really wanted to watch this one too. All right, let's see what it's got. Let's see what the theme song's got. I feel like that theme song doesn't really match with like the aesthetic of of Ninjago. I don't know. Like it's a very fun theme song, but like I don't know if that goes with that show. I don't know. It's I mean the theme song was good. It doesn't. Okay, good. I'm not the only one here that thinks that. It's a good theme song. I just feel like it belongs to a different show, not a Ninjago show. Let's put it. It has the same energy as Fishhooks. La 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 or whatever the fuck. Yeah. So we'll put it like right there. Now for the moment Justin's been waiting for. We're doing the Little Einsteins theme song. Here we go. Here we go. Buckle the fuck in. Okay, everybody. Is this? Dude, this has 40 million views. That's crazy. That is insane. That's the power of the Little Einsteins right there. Doesn't match the ninja-ness? No, absolutely not. It doesn't.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einsteins, we're going on a mission. Start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone to rocket, rev it up now. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einsteins, come on, let's go. Little Einsteins, we need you. Little Einsteins, yeah.
What a theme.
Ready, let's go. He speaks music.
Yeah. What a theme song. What a theme song. What is this? Oh, is this? Are you linking me like the original? Here, let's take a look at this. Oh, a trap music version. Okay. Okay, I gotta brace myself. I gotta get ready for this. I don't know what the trap version is. So here we go. I might have to start getting up and dancing. We'll see.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein, we're going on a mission. Start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone to rocket, rev it up now. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein, come on, let's go. Little Einstein, we need you. Little Einstein, yeah.
Nice. It fit very well with the trap music. I can't believe that. That's awesome. Okay, I think Little Einsteins. I think this is why it's 41 million views too. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna put, if it was the trap version, S tier, but we have to go off the original. So I'm gonna put this A tier, like bottom of A. Very good. Like it goes unnecessarily hard for a kids show, which I appreciate. Okay, we are gonna move on to Loud House. It's time for Loud House now, which is this is another successful. This is one of Nickelodeon's most current hits, because they have the cartoon. I think they have a live action version of the show too. At the very least, a movie. But I've never seen the show, obviously, so I'm curious what the theme song is. I don't know this one. Yeah. To be honest, I barely know it. So it's just like a big family in a big house. Something like that. Cheaper by the dozen style. So we'll say girls. Is that really it? Whoa. I didn't know that. Isn't it interesting to be the only boy in a family? That's what this show does. It's a harem. It's a loud harem cell. The theme song's fine. I don't know. It's mid. I don't know. I've heard so many theme songs today. I'm more picky of like where things go. It'll go in C. I'm trying to maybe like right there between Go Diego and Invader Zim. I like it. Yeah, it's all right. We got Looney Tunes up next, but like they don't really have much of a theme song. They just have the like the da 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 like the instrumental like orchestra is what the word I was looking for. Like at the beginning. I know other shows like Baby Looney Tunes and the Looney Tunes Show have theme songs, but this one's just like the original like melody. Again. It's a classic. It's a classic. It has to go up an A for how much it means. Like how many of these cartoons would exist if the Looney Tunes never existed? Not a lot of these. I'll tell you that right now. Not a lot. Do I dare put an S? It actually, yeah, I'm cool with it being an S, to be honest. It's up there. It's up there. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, I'm a big Looney Tune guy, so I'm naturally gonna be biased towards it. Even though like that theme song isn't much, but that was like one of the original cartoon theme songs. You know what I mean? Like that theme song existed before any of these theme songs have. Let's see, what is this? Making Fiends, right? That's what that show is? Making Fiends. Okay. I don't know anything about this. It doesn't even look familiar to me. I don't know what we're about to watch here. Looney Tunes walked so everything else can run. Exactly. Also rip Skype. Yeah, oh yeah, I did hear about that. I heard Skype shut down. That's insane. I can't believe things like Discord and Zoom have like got rid of the use of Skype and FaceTime. That's insane. Rip to a legend. Rest in power to Skype.
Once there was a little girl, a girl who could make fiends. She kept the whole town terrified, the girl who could make fiends. Then there came another girl who wanted to be friends, and Detta cannot stand her, so she plots her end. Making fiends, Venetta's always making fiends while Charlotte makes friends.
I've never heard of this show at all. How long did that had to have been like a 1-season show. I can't imagine it going on for that long. Making Fiends. Oh yeah, it's a mini series. Horror 1 season, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, it is a good theme song, honestly, for something that didn't last that long. I want to put it... I'll put it in B. But where in B, though? Making Fiends. Maybe like right there. Something like that. Ooh, I'm excited for this next one. I'm excited. Are you familiar with My Gym Partner's a Monkey? Because if you're not, get ready, because class is in session. Okay, this is a fun show. Oh, so why the bear blow up that nice girl? I don't know, because the mean girl wanted him to do it, which is crazy. So, yeah, I don't understand that dynamic. I want to be your friend. No, you die now. You're gonna die for that.
I used to go to a human school where everyone was the same. Now I go to an animal school because lion's my last name. My gym partner is a monkey. Monkey. My gym partner is a monkey. Monkey. Oh, sure, Porcupine, I don't know what. Going to this school's a pain in the... Adam! What? I was gonna say neck.
Oh, that's okay then.
My gym partner is a monkey. Monkey. My gym partner is a monkey. Monkey. My gym partner
I love that show. That was a good one. I don't know this one either. Yeah, the show was very obsessed with the monkey's ass, as you can see. Like this part. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My jam partner's my last name. My jam partner is a monkey.
There was a lot of this. The spider monkey loves to bare his ass for all to see. That's a fun theme song. A? No. I'll put it like the top of B. Probably like right there. Shiny as fuck, yeah, dude. That's an awesome butt. You wish your butt looked like this. Yeah, it's a B. It's a B. What is this? Magiswords. Infinity Magiswords? I don't know what the fuck this is. Infinity Magiswords. What? Is that right? Is that right? Swords theme song. Oh, is it the Mighty Magiswords? Is that what it's called? Oh yeah, I think it's. I thought it said Infinity, but it's Mighty. It's Mighty. My bad. God, my YouTube recommended is gonna be fucked because of all these god theme songs we gotta go through. Whose show is this? Is this a Cartoon Network show? I don't even know. Oh, it's Cartoon Network. I don't know. That was whatever. Yeah, it is. The algo's gone. It gone, girl. It's gone after this. Yeah, I didn't really like that one. F. I don't know. The blue one was pretty bad. Yeah. What's actually it's better than Kid vs. Cat, like right there. Actually better than Clarence. Top of F. Yeah. Okay, Mighty B. This is that I remember this show. Never watched it, never really piqued my interest. But I remember it. I think Amy Poehler was the voice of the main character right here. It's like I think she has a lisp, if I remember correctly, this character does. Dude, 9 years ago. God. It's okay. It did not want to load enough for this theme song to play throughout. It's very B focused. Okay. Yeah, Amy Poehler. It has the same animation style as My Life as a Teenage Robot, which I know that's a good show, and thankfully that it will be coming up, the theme songs. But I don't know, dude. Like that didn't get me at all. It's not F necessarily, but it'll be B. I mean, it'll be D. Let's rename the show Mighty D, because that's what I think of that show. Miraculous, that Ladybug show or whatever. Is that okay? Miraculous Ladybug theme song French. Let's listen to the French version of the theme song, shall we?
coquinette, une fille comme les autres. Mais quand le destin me choisit pour lutter contre les forces du mal, je deviens miraculeuse Ladybug. Papillon noir, Paris mystère, c'est mon histoire plutôt étrange. La magie noire me désespère et le chat noir n'est pas un ange. Amour chassé croisé, mon cœur aime Adrien, mais lui ne veut m'aimer que lorsque je deviens une Ladybug, porte-bonheur, Lady magique et Lady chance. Une Ladybug, Lady du cœur, être héroïque en cas d'urgence.
C'est moi chat noir, toujours présent. J'ai des pouvoirs super puissants. Pour la victoire.
I mean, yeah. Who wouldn't want to watch a show like that? Right? That was incredible. That was the best thing I've heard all day. Let's go on to Mucha Lucha, right? I don't know if I watched the show that much. I think I did. No, I definitely watched it at the very least a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just watch this one. I think this will be all right. Mucha Lucha. You kids love Nacho Libre, you're gonna love this show. They didn't even finish it. They cut it off right there. My hip's not lying right now, dude. My hips would be on fire dancing to that. Yeah, I think because this was a Cartoon Network show. This was like, yeah. This was like Cartoon Network's Hispanic show. Because I feel like Nickelodeon did quite a bit for that because they had, El Tigre, they had Dora, Go Diego Go. Did Disney have a Spanish show? I'm trying to think right now. I'm trying to look. Hispanic Disney show. What if I just look that up? Hispanic Disney show. What did they have? They didn't have anything. And that's really telling, Disney. That's actually really telling. You didn't have a Hispanic show for Hispanic children. That's crazy. That is insane. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Nickelodeon was on it. Cartoon Network was like, all right, let's do Mucha Lucha. But yeah, Mucha Lucha, that was a good theme song. I want to put it... I'll put it in B. Probably right there. I think that's good. That's a good spot for it. This one I'm excited for. My Life as a Teenage Robot. Here we go. Let it load for a bit, because I do not want this theme song to be interrupted, okay? This is a great theme song. Okay. Load faster, right? Okay. Yeah, let's do it now.
5 o'clock, get a call to go blading at the skate park down by the mall. But my mom says I gotta prevent hostile aliens from annihilating us all. With the strength of 1,070 men, I guess I really shouldn't complain.
Wow.
Still, I wish I could go for a walk without busting in the rain. It's enough to drum my brain. So welcome to my life as a teenage robot. The story of my life as a teenage robot. My teenage robot life.
It's a very fun theme song. I really like it. Just pause the video. It's I think it's up. I think it's A, to be honest with you. I think it's good. Yeah, let's put it at the bottom of A. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Oh boy. Now we got Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. This is what I don't like that Disney went in direction with these characters for this. I preferred House of Mouse, as I've said earlier. But you know what? They just want to make it babyified. So here we go. That's why we got shit like hot dog, hot diggity dog, right? But yeah, that's what we're about to listen to here. This is Insta S. See, this is what I'm talking about.
I almost forgot. To make the clubhouse appear, we get to say the magic words. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. Say it with me.
Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. I helped. Look at that, I helped.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Roll call! Donald! Daisy!
Here!
Goofy!
Here!
Pluto! Minnie! Mickey!
Right here!
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But I cannot in good faith put it above House of Mouse. I'm a loyal guy. What can I say? It's I'll put it in B still, but it'll be like bottom of B. That's what I like right there. That's where I'm putting it. That's biased. You're biased, man. Why do you think you're saying that? No, but you're absolutely right. I refuse to put it in S for multiple reasons. Let's go to Milo's Murphy's Law. This was like what they did after Phineas and Ferb, and then the creators of it, and then sort of brought into Phineas and Ferb lore. From what I understand, I never watched the show, so I don't really know. But I'm curious to see where the theme song stands when it comes to Phineas and Ferb, because Phineas and Ferb, I mean, look, it's not a spoiler to say like Phineas and Ferb has one of the most incredible theme songs in animation. I'm curious to see what they did with this one. I want to know if it comes even close to it. Probably won't, but we'll give it a fair shake. It's already bad, can I say that?
Look at that sun, look at that sky, look at my sweater vest, I look so fly. Look at that mailbox, look at that tree, it's about as beautiful as it can be. Whoa, today is gonna be exceptional, never boring even for a minute. It's my world and we're all living in it. Never boring even for a minute. It's my world and we're all living in it.
Interesting. It's definitely not as good as Phineas and Ferb, not by a long shot. It's not bad, but it's still like, there's a word here. I guess it's mid. It's not the greatest. Is it better than Breadwinners? I can't remember all these theme songs, even though I just listened to them. I've listened to like 50 theme songs, so it's hard to remember all of them. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it there. We'll leave it there. Above Adventure Time, so at least it's got that to brag about. This is that Disney show with the dinosaur and the space girl. It's Marvel. What's her name? Space Girl and Dinosaur? Moon Dinosaur or something like that? Space Girl, Moon, Dinosaur. What? I don't know. I don't know. Girl, Moon, Dinosaur, or whatever. Okay, Girl, Dinosaur, Marvel. Okay. It's Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. That's what this is. Got it. 2 seasons. I think it's still going, probably. Oh, no, it's not. It just ended, the 2 seasons. Lawrence Fishburne was in this as the Beyonder? What the fuck are you talking about? Why couldn't you just get Jeffrey Wright to do that? Or no. Is Jeffrey Wright the Beyonder? Yeah. I think so. But that's what that is. I already forgot. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur theme song. Let's see what these two got, because I'm not familiar with them. Vivo. Let's go to the Disney Channel Vivo collection. I need to either turn the AC on or take this vest off. Hold on. I can already see you're trying to load. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Decent theme song. It's pretty good. I will put it in B for sure. Faux show. But where in B though? Like right there. That's good. Between Mucha Lucha and Making Fiends. Okay. Now we got the Magic School Bus, which frankly is I did watch Magic School Bus, but it's kind of like Little Einsteins, but without the wacky teacher, right? I mean, you can tell me if that's accurate or not. I honestly forgot what the theme song goes like. So we're gonna see in a minute here. I'm gonna quickly turn on my AC before we listen to this. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully the AC is not too much noise in the background. Here we go. With the frizz. Nice. Beep beep. That's a classic one, you know. We're gonna put it in B. We'll probably put it. I like it between Doug and Cat Dog. I think that's a good spot for it. What is this? What is that? Doggy Croaches? What? Hold on. Let's Google Doggy Croaches. Is that what it said? Doggy cockroaches? Is that what that is? No, that's not. What is that? What does that say? This is another one where it's just gonna. Hold on. There's a little bit of text, so I can read that. Which I'm a magnifying glass. What? Oh, it says croaches. Wait, Doggy Cockroaches. Is that not a show? I think that's what it says. Augie and the Cockroaches? Or is that what that is? Augie and the Cockroaches. Maybe. Augie and the cock. Yeah. It's this one. We found it. Yes. Yes, we did it. Okay. I've never heard of the show, though. Who made this? Cartoon Network and Boomerang? I've never seen this, ever. Alright, well, let's give it a listen. Augie and the cockroaches. In Hindi? No, we're not doing that. I want to know what they're saying. I want to know. Oh. Let's see. Alright. Get ready for this. No idea what to expect. So, sorry, I'm so confused. They're cats, but it says Augie, so I thought they were like dogs. And also, the thing was just zoing, 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 zoing. I was like, what the fuck is that all about? Okay. That was not good. That was not good. Zoing, zoing, zoing. You're gonna go on F, F, F. I think Bluey was better than that. Yeah, let's put it right there. Okay, here we go. We needed this. We needed this after fucking Augie. Phineas and Ferb. Let's go. Let's fucking do this. They did a in real life. Shut up. Shut your mouth. I want animated. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta brace yourselves for this one. We gotta clasp our hands in holy prayer that we're about to listen to something that Prometheus bestowed to us earthlings. Here we go.
There's 104 days of summer vacation and school
Who comes along just to end it?
So the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it.
Like maybe
Building a rocket or fighting a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist or giving a monkey a shower.
No.
Surfing tidal waves, creating nanobots or locating Frankenstein's brain. Finding a dodo bird, painting a continent or driving our sister insane. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall.
Come on, Barry.
So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all.
Mom! Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence.
So good.
There's 104 days of summer
Rerun, reload it.
just to end it.
So good. It's so good. It's unequivocally S tier. I'm gonna put it above Ben 10. Why not? It's so good. It's just so good. Encore? Do we dare? Let's do it again.
There's 104 days of summer vacation and school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for
Our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe.
building a rocket or fighting a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist or giving a monkey a shower. Surfing tidal waves, creating nanobots or locating Frankenstein's brain. Finding a dodo bird, painting a continent or driving our sister insane. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall.
Come on, Barry.
So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all.
Mom!
They somehow Disney struck gold and got one of like the best animated shows to ever exist. Right? It's just so good. It has to be up there. It has to. Wow. Why don't we go ahead and move along to Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. Here we go. Pinky and the Brain. We're Stinky and the Blaine. Acme Labs, because they stay on brand over at Warner Brothers.
Jude, mate, what do you want to do tonight? Same thing
We do every night, Pinky, to take over the world.
Pinky and the Brain. Yes, Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice. Their genes have been spiced. They're Pinky and the Brain. Brain, 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 brain. Before each night is done, their plan will be unfurled by the dawning of the sun. They'll take over the world. They're Pinky and the Brain. Yes, Pinky and the Brain. Their twilight campaign is easy to explain. To prove their mousy worth, they'll overthrow the earth. They're Pinky and the Brain. Brain, 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 brain.
Narf. Another Steven Spielberg classic. Yeah, it's the Animaniacs, where Pinky and the Brain originated. We already had such a great theme song, and then they went ahead and made another fantastic theme song for Pinky and the Brain, the spin-off. I don't know if they ever did their own Pinky and the Brain show, but I know they were at least with the Animaniacs. I am gonna put you like right here. I think that's a good spot for Pinky and the Brain. Definitely an A. Up there in quality. I don't know this one. Yeah, Pinky and the Brain used to be in the Animaniacs cartoons, because it wasn't just these three in the Animaniacs show. They'd also be like, all right, now here's a Pinky and the Brain segment. And here's one with our mafia pigeons and stuff like that. But Pinky and the Brain was good enough to be its own thing, to be honest with you. Yeah. So why don't we go ahead and wait. Okay, we have 3 lines left. I do want to do the last 3 right now, because I want to end with a very specific one. So why don't we go ahead and do World of Quest. I just want to make sure this is the right thing, the right name of the show. World of Quest show. What is it? World of Quest. That's literally just what it's called. World of Quest. That's the dumbest name I think I've ever heard for a show. That's so bland. That's so generic. Who made this? Cartoon Network? Dude, don't. Actually, Kids WB, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, the CW. Did everyone make the show and nobody talks about it anymore? World of Quest theme song. Let's see what it's got. Let's go ahead and see. I've never heard of the show. Don't know what to expect. Hopefully, it's not another F tier, but we'll see.
My Bell Quest does whatever I want.
Man, I gotta lose this little runt.
Is that Patrick Warburton?
I get to boss 'em around when we're in a mess.
This Prince Nestor is a royal pest.
Save the world, World of Quest. You may be in large, but I'm in charge. Save the world, World of Quest.
Without me, kid, you wouldn't get too far.
Come along with Nestor and Quest. Save the world, World of Quest.
I hate theme songs.
Okay. What? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Did 2 seasons, you know, whatever. Okay, the world of... Okay, the theme song... I'm speechless after that. I thought it was pretty bad up until, like, the chorus really came in. So, honestly, originally I was going to put it in D, but I'll put it a little higher. I'll say it goes between George of the Jungle and Kappa Mikey. I think that's a good spot for it. Okay, now we're going to do... What is that? What does that say, dude? Wonder Over Yonder or something like that? Let's look it up. Wonder Over Yonder. Oh, Wander. W-A-N-D. Yeah, this one. Another 2-season show. Okay. Wander over yonder. Disney? Disney came up with this? Alright, I gotta go. Till next time. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you sticking around. Hope you had fun watching. I'll talk to you later, my friend. Have a good night. Okay, here we go. Okay. That's a lot of lull random type humor. Not really crazy about it. It'll go in D. It's going in D. Probably like right there. And then I'll move Jake Long over here. That's good. We'll just do that. We're just gonna do that. Okay, one last one before we can go back to normal Wayside. Is that what it's just called? Wayside. Yeah. Yeah, it's just called Wayside. Did I watch this? It looks kind of familiar, actually. I think I watched this one. Wow. This just unlocked a memory. I do not remember this show. Now I kind of do. Oh, wait a second. Holy shit. I completely forgot about the show. Isn't it like a West Side Story type of vibe, if I remember correctly? Let's give it a watch, and then I think it is. Let's figure this out.
So cool, crazy and wild and upside down. I'm bored and that's not fun. I wanna get away, but I'm too tired to run. I'm gonna find a place where there are no rules and the world is wild.
Okay, didn't expect the theme song to be like this at all.
I have the tools to make things happen, and the reaction will explode. The lights go out, the world flips upside down. I brought the party to town. My view to make, my chance to take. So take a ride, fly by the wayside. I'm fly by the wayside. The lights go out, the world flips upside down. I brought the party to town. My view to make, my chance to take. So take a ride. So take a ride, fly by the wayside, wayside. Fly by the wayside, wayside, wayside.
Okay. It didn't do much for me plot-wise, but I definitely did watch this show. The song is insanely good. I disagree. Yeah, I think because I did watch that show, and I remember it because I used to think for the longest time that was like a West Side Story type of thing. Then I found out what West Side Story actually is, and I was just like confused because like, wait, that random Nickelodeon niche show Wayside wasn't it? Yeah, that's funny. That is okay. That's another D1. We'll like put you like right there. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, now that we did that, we can go back to the beginning. The Proud Family is up next. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Proud Family theme song. Let's do it. The original. Because they did reboot this for the Disney Plus, which I never finished. Probably should go back to it at some point. Oscar Proud, the butt of the joke, every time.
Proud family. What? You
Very feel good theme song. Liked it a lot. I'll say B for that one. But where the hell in B am I gonna put you? Let's. I like an upper B for sure. House of. Yeah, right there. I like that. Between Hey Arnold and House of Mouse. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, Planet Sheen, which is we all know as the spin-off from I can't type anymore. It's been a long day. Which is the spin-off of Jimmy Neutron, but as we all know, this show was bad. It was bad. They should have simply just done more Jimmy Neutron. You could have just done that, and we would have all loved it. But nope. You had to send Sheen to space and live with aliens and become like whatever, like a king or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I didn't like the theme song. I mean, it. Theme song not good. I didn't like the animation style. I don't like how some of the aliens look. They put a Carl equivalent in the show because we all want to see Carl and Sheen, but they did this thing where it's like Sheen's goes off into himself in outer space, and also just like, look, if you were gonna do a spin-off of Jimmy Neutron, she is the character to do it with, but like I don't know, it's ultimately a waste of time because like I don't know, Sheen's good in bursts, which is why he was a side character in Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron was the protagonist, super smart, hero type, and Sheen was the comic relief. And I get the point to try to give the comic relief their own show for the spin-off, but like they're a side character for the reason. I don't know. Sometimes it works. Don't get me wrong. But like it's a rarity. I didn't like that. It's gonna go in F. I can't remember what this theme song was. Right there. That's fine. Okay, we now have another legend in the house, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna now listen to the Pokemon theme song. So good. Sorry if I'm already showing my bias up front. Dude. It's the worst thing I've ever heard. So now we have another Pokemon theme. Yeah, dude, it's an S tier for sure. Oh god. Okay. Is it the actually, now I'm rethinking this. Okay, so okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm not done yet. And then we're gonna do this. After thinking about it, look, I'll always love the SpongeBob theme song, but I can just jam out to Phineas and Ferb. I can jam out to Pokemon theme song. SpongeBob, not really a jam type song, but feel good song. Love it. A lot of nostalgia behind it. Always gonna be a classic. Yeah, man. That's it. That is it right there. Now here's the interesting part of what we got up next. As we all know, there have been multiple. Pokemon has been one continuous story for the most part. I mean, it's always been. Animation style is the only thing that really changes over the years. But there have been so many Pokemon theme songs. I'm kind of interested why whoever made this tier list only chose. I love that there are more Pokemon theme songs in here. In fact, I kind of want to do a tier list where we just go through every single Pokemon theme song for a season. That'd be pretty sick. We should do that at some point. I should write that down, honestly. But I'm curious why they chose the Black and White and then the Johto Journeys. Johto Journeys, I agree, it should be on here. I don't think Black and White should be. It should either be Battle Frontier or one of the Diamond and Pearl ones. Before we continue, I'm going to just write this down real quick so that I don't forget, because we still have quite a bit to get through. Okay. Pokemon theme song tier list. That's gonna be a good one. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, but look, regardless, I'm gonna respect the tier list. This is a very good tier batch of choices that they've done overall. So we'll just listen to the black and white one. I'm assuming this person grew up with like black and white, and they watched a lot of that. But look, whatever. We'll listen to it. We'll listen to it. We'll listen to it. I don't remember this one being that good, but we'll listen to it. I said we'll listen to it. No, I want to see the actual theme song. I guess it's just it's this one. This is all of them. Actually, look. Okay, we'll just count all three. We'll do. This is the first time for a tier list since the Pokemon channel has already put all three theme songs in this video. We'll just rank all of them as one. Okay, I forgot about this part. I forgot about this part of the theme song. It's actually pretty good. Never mind. I take back what I said earlier. In black and white. This is the next one. This is like season 2 of Gen 5. It's not always black and white. I completely forgot about that part. That's good. That cooks. Okay. That one wasn't as good. Interesting. Maybe we should just rank them just on the first one. The first one was good. I didn't like the other two. Now I know why I thought like Gen 5 theme songs weren't that good because of the other two. But the first one, pretty good. Actually pretty good. So, it's not always black and white. That's such a good line. Get it? Because it's a pun, right? Double entendre on that. It's a B. No. Okay, if we're just going off that one. B, baby. Bottom of B. I don't mind bottom of B. That's fine. I do, since the Diamond and Pearl ones are right there, I'm not as high on that first Diamond and Pearl theme song, but this next one is the best one out of the 4 theme songs in Gen 4. I feel like the first one we listened to for Gen 4, it just tries too hard to be like edgy, I think, but that one, Battle Dimension, that was a feel-good song. I really like that. We will be heroes. I don't know. I like being called a hero in a song. Is that so hard? Is that so wrong? It was good. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's a tough one. Definitely this Battle Dimensions is the top one. And then between number 2, I might give it to the third one. I do like Sinnoh League Victors, but I was hoping more out of it, I guess. Yeah, number 1, Battle Dimensions, and then number 2 will be whatever Season 3 is called. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Galactic Battle, okay. Yeah, Galactic Battle. And then Sinnoh League Victors, and then the original. Okay, we've gone off course a little too much. Let's go ahead and go to Johto Journeys. We're still in Pokemon, so let's go ahead and do that one. Oh, I want to do Hoenn too. Nope. No. We're going to do its own stream. It's going to be its own stream. Johto Journeys theme song. Yeah, I don't want to do the compilation again. Well, thankfully it's right here. So we'll just listen to this. Oh. Pokemon Johto. No notes. It's such a good theme song. It's definitely doesn't reach Pokemon, the original Pokemon theme song version. Nothing will. Let's just be honest. But I still really love it, and it's definitely going in A tier, baby. Wow. Where am I putting you? Top of A? I kind of want to be the top of A. I think that's cool. We'll do that. Okay. Let's get out of the Pokemon stuff, because I'll just be stuck in it for so long. And we still have, like, 34 theme songs to get through. We still have 34, bro. God. Why did I do this? No, it's fine. It's fine. I was thinking of watching a movie, but we've already missed the release. It started like 20 minutes ago, so it's not happening. But it's fine. 4-hour stream? Is that crazy? I mean, look, for Streamer University, it's got to look good, right? It's got to look like I put in the work. I put in the effort, right? To be an entertaining streamer for you guys. So let's go ahead and go to the Powerpuff Girls theme song. Powerpuff. I kind of forget what the theme song is for this. No. I do remember now. You just had to give me a second. The original? Yep, it's the original. Because I think they tried to bring the show back at some point. Did they not?
Sugar.
I know they tried to do a live action CW show for this. Didn't work out at all. Completely scraped. And CW and Warner Bros. Do not want to bring it up ever.
Sugar. Spice. And everything nice.
Imagine dropping sugar, spice, and then ice cream cones, stuffed animals, hearts, stars.
These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl. But Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction. Chemical X. Thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born.
Nice.
Using their ultra superpowers, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup have dedicated their lives to fighting crime.
I like the sound design for the show.
And the forces of evil.
Also, they have just such a good rogues gallery of villains. Which is why I could see a live action show of this working. They dropped the balls with that show. It could have been great. I mean, look at this. Such a good group of villains. Look at that blood. There was blood everywhere. Look at that. I actually do miss the show. God, this tier list makes me just want to go back and watch old cartoons because I haven't done that in forever. It's a good theme song. I'd say that's A tier, but like bottom of A. Bottom of A it goes. Nope. What are you? Pen Zero. I don't know what that is. No flipping clue. Go. So let's go ahead and find out. Zero? Part-time hero? Is that the rest of the name? Okay. Wait, remember Pen Zero Part-time Hero? How long? 10 years ago. Where have I been? There's so many shows on here that are 10 plus years old that I've never heard of. That is crazy to me. I don't know. I just stopped watching cartoons, but like still. It's not the fact that like there's so many cartoons have passed over the past 10 years. It's just like a lot of these that I've never heard of are 10 years old. God.
Wherever good is threatened, heroes rise to the challenge and
Thor?
always save the day.
Nice.
Except when they don't. And that's when I go
Oh.
to work. Zap in 2 dimensions every day. It's my job to be a hero, save the world, and make things right. Kung fu rolls, rescue trolls, punch a zombie, score a goal. I'm a robot, I'm a rabbit, I'm a knight. Boone and Sashi always sticking by my side. No villain's gonna stop.
voice is that? Who plays Pen Zero? That's a funny name for a hero too. Pen Zero. It sounds like Thomas Middleditch. It is. Oh, okay. I didn't know he had his own cartoon show. That's cool. But only for like 2 seasons. Didn't last that long. Notice how a lot of these new shows only get like 1 to 2 seasons. Yeah, just notice that. Just notice that. Adam Devine is on this. Alfred Molina? Oh my god. Larry, what is this cast? That's crazy. That's nuts. But yeah, that sounded like Middleditch. What I liked about the theme song is that it does the sort of main character narrating / singing through it to try to give you a feel of the show. So I like it in that sense. I'll put it near the top of C. Like maybe between Go Diego Go and Loud House, something like that. And now we got one of the most complex theme songs for a cartoon. Brace yourselves, because I don't know if you're quite ready for this. So why don't we just go ahead and take a listen to this. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Yeah, look, I love Regular Show. Fantastic cartoon. I think they're bringing it back, which is exciting. The theme song is nothing. It's nothing. Like, we can all agree to that. Because it's just like... like 3 ticks on a clock. This is the most shortest, sweet, and to the point theme song we have on this list. This is the only one that's like 5 seconds long. So, but I do like. Here's the genius behind it. It doesn't waste our time, because imagine if you like a show, you love a show on here, but you hated the theme song. You liked everything else about the show except for the theme song. Imagine having to sit through the theme song for every episode. And let's just say for argument's sake that the show has 4+ seasons. So you're just listening to the theme song a lot over the span of the series. But Regular Show is just like, you know what? We're not going to even attempt to make a theme song because you may not like it. So do something for 5 seconds, then right into the episode. So I respect you for that. So it's going to go top of B between DuckTales and Mind Your Partner's a Monkey. That's it. That is it. And now for Rocko's Modern Life. I want to say I watched a little bit of the show. I don't think I ever got too much into it. I can't remember if I did or not, but I definitely don't remember the theme song. But I do love that classic 90s Nickelodeon aesthetic, which it definitely has. Oh, he's a kangaroo? He is a kangaroo. I didn't know that. Rocco's a kangaroo? Whoa. I've always wondered what he was. I never knew that.
Rocko's Modern Life. Rocko's Modern Life.
I was about to say, we're just going to do the whole thing in front of this, like, still background. Here we go.
Rocko's Modern Life.
That was a hoot. Wow, he's a kangaroo. How did I not know that? Did anyone else? Oh, fuck. I was hoping the comments were on. I wanted people to say that. The theme song's fine. Like, I don't know. I didn't get much out of it, personally. Let's give it a mid. It was mid. Like right there. I'm cool with that. World of Quest, the blandest name for a show I've ever fucking heard. I can't get back into that. Let's go to Rugrats. Classic. This was Nickelodeon's heavy hitter before SpongeBob came around. This was their number one. And they brought back Rugrats recently on Paramount Plus. I wonder if that's any good. I don't know. Probably not. But I don't want to judge. We're just going back to the original. I remember I did I don't know if it's cartoon, but like a theme song challenge with my friend Camilo, head mod Camilo, and we basically had to pick theme songs that we would present to the other, and then the other one had to guess to which show that belonged to. And I remember he presented this one with me, and then he just played this. And that's it. I already knew it was Rugrats, and he was shocked. I was like, it played for 1 second. And I already knew it by the drum roll. Why did they have a robot cat? Can someone remind me, like, where did the robot cat come from? She's covered in ooze, man. He milked me. He absolutely milked me. I mean, it's iconic. It's classic. It's it did a really good job finding like a baby instrumental. Like I thought it goes really well. Like this is a baby show. This is, not that the show is for babies, but the show stars babies. There's a clear distinction there. It's iconic. It's gonna go an A for sure. Between Kim Possible and Bob the Builder. We're gonna do it. I wish that the All Grown Up theme song was on here because that's a theme song I really like, and I'm sad that we can't watch it. No, we'll put it on. All Grown Up. There's a podcast? What? I don't know how everyone feels about All Grown Up as a show, but I personally really like that Nickelodeon was like, you know what, let's do a Rugrats show, but where they're all teenagers. You know, it's just like a fun continuation. Was it the best? I mean, I had fun. I remember liking it a lot as a kid, but I wonder if I go back to it and it's like, oh, actually, it's not that. I personally really liked it. It's definitely not as iconic as Rugrats, but it'd still be an A tier, probably lower A, probably the bottom of A. But we're gonna go to another Nickelodeon show called Sanjay and Craig. I remember seeing commercials for it, but never watched it, so I don't know if it's any good or not. It's got that Bob's Burger aesthetic. So we'll yeah, animation style. So we'll go ahead and see if this theme song is any good. Probably. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to place bets here and now. I don't know if it's good, right? I really don't know. So we'll see.
Looking for a pet one day, Sanjay found a talking snake, and the perfect match was made. Jumped into his arms to say, dude, what's up?
Like, I don't know what adventures these two would get into. Like, I really don't know. A kid with a talking snake.
Sanjay and Craig, the stuff
what they get to is insane. Sanjay and Craig, they're in the Best Friends Hall of Fame. Sanjay and Craig, there is no Best Friends Hall of Fame. They made it up! Yes!
See, that doesn't really tell me what adventures they would get up to. Plus, the animation style, now I'm looking at it more, it's like, it's a mix of Bob's Burgers and regular show. I don't know. I just don't know what, like, it doesn't... The theme song is okay, but it's not there. I think what's missing from it is just, like, I get that they become best friends and whatever, but, like, what's the show, though? What do they do? What do they get into? What mischief are these two getting into? I don't know. It's like bottom of C, probably. Borderline D. Borderline D. Maybe I should just put it at D. Yeah. Sorry, pal. Sorry. We're down to our last two rows. And we got another heavy hitter, folks. Thankfully. We are going to listen to the original Scooby-Doo theme song. I'm so excited. This one's so good. This is another one where we could have heard multiple theme songs for the show, because there have been so many iterations. Almost 60 years old. In 4 years, this original thing will be 60 years old.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now.
Beatles?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo.
This is the season 2 version that I'm realizing, but it's fine. Close enough.
Pretending you got a sliver. You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know we got a mystery to solve, so Scooby-Doo, be ready for your act. Don't hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, here are you. You're ready and you're willing. If we can count on you, Scooby-Doo, I know we'll catch that feeling.
So good. It's so good. S tier, obviously. Let's put it at the... I don't know. Let's put it there. Let's put it there. For now. I could always change it up, but S tier for sure. Okay, next up we got Samurai Jack. I don't really remember the theme song for this. Usually when I say that, I do remember it right away, but it's still not coming to me. I don't know what it looks like. This is another show they brought back at some point and gave it the... I think they gave it a conclusion that's more faithful to the show. I assume. I hope so. I hope they did. I don't know.
Long ago in a distant land, I, Aku the Shape...
Dude, can I just say... I was so scared of this character as a kid. So his like design is like... It's just horrific to a child. Like it's fine now looking at him, and like even like the voice actor for this, who like did a good job giving him a scary voice. It kind of sounds like Mako, to be honest. Is this Mako? Actually, I want to know. Is this Uncle Iroh? He kind of sounds like him. Samurai Jack. The legend begins. And he looks like Professor Utonium. Remember? There's a theory about that. It is Mako. No wonder. Dude, Mako, rest in power, that guy. Uncle Iroh, and he does a really scary Aku voice. Dude, this dude. But yeah, he was just so scary as a kid. That's why I didn't want to watch the show that much, because I thought he was so scary.
Shifting master of darkness unleashed an unspeakable evil. But
see, even that like shape is scary.
A foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stepped forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal in time and flung him into the future,
Damn.
where my evil is law. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is Aku.
I forgot that was the premise. And what? Hello? I was not ready for the theme song to sound like this. Okay. I really liked the intro with, Aku, bringing us up to what happened. But I don't like the music that followed afterwards. Oh, that's a tough one now, because, I liked the beginning, did not like that second half. Ooh. Boy. I'm gonna put you between Gravity Falls and Ninjago. Unfortunately, if that part wasn't in there, or better at least, it would have been B easy. But yeah, definitely, I have to go back and watch some of these shows for real. For real, I gotta do it. Sonic Underground. We're getting into some Sonic stuff now. Never watched any of the Sonic cartoons, but I've played a bunch of the Sonic games. I love the live-action Sonic movies that are currently going on. And I did watch the Sonic Netflix show that they did recently, with 3 seasons to it. That one was decent. It started decent, but I didn't like that last season. They really stretched out the story that they were going with. But I'm curious to see what the theme song for Sonic Underground is. I've been aware of this show, but I've never watched it. So let's go ahead and give it a listen, shall we? Let's do it.
Triplets born, the throne awaits. A seer warns of a deadly fate. Get
Sorry, triplets born? What?
up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found. The children grow, learn what's right. Leaders of the freedom fight. They seek their mother, she knows they do. Is it time? If she only knew, will the prophecy come true? Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground.
I long for my children, but I have to wait. To act too soon could seal their fate.
They made a vow their mother will be found. Sonic Underground.
I'm so confused by that. Didn't mean to play it again. Well, first of all, the show is called Sonic Underground. So why are they in space? What? That seems counterintuitive. And plus, what is this lore? Sonic has a brother and a sister, and they have to find their mom, and they're in space. I feel it's like a sci-fi epic. I don't understand. The theme song itself, decent enough. I'll put at the end of B. We'll do it there. I'm cool with that. What the fuck is this, dude? I hate these ones where it's just don't say the fucking title. So I have to zoom in and see it. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. It looks newish. It's I bet it's Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network recent shows. No, recent. What did they make recently? Okay. Shows 2010s. Dude, stop showing me that. No, I'm not part of here. Okay, let's try 2020s. Nope, still don't see it. What the fuck is that? It looks like a current show. Maybe it's Nickelodeon. Or Disney Channel at this fucking point. Who knows? Disney Channel animated shows, 2010s. Dude, these aren't animated comedies. Why are they bringing these up? What the fuck is the Lion Guard? Excuse me? What is that? Kick Patowski. Dude, what is... These aren't animated shows. Like, stop showing me these. 2020s. The Owl House. That looks interesting. Monsters at Work. Yeah, I don't know. It might be Nickelodeon then. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. If it doesn't show up immediately, I'm gonna flip out. Nickelodeon animated shows, 2010s. Animated. What's so wrong with trying to understand that? Bunsen is a beast. Unfortunately, that's not on here. That's too bad. That's really too bad. He says sarcastically. Yeah, no, it's just not here. It's just not fucking anywhere. Why can't you just say... I just can't read that, dude. Like, I don't understand why you expect me to read that. Honorable mention. I don't know. I can't find you. Okay. Which one is this Spider-Man? God, zoom back in. What does it say? Spectacular? Yeah, Spectacular Spider-Man. Right? Spectacular Spider-Man. Yeah, that looks about right. I've never been a fan of like animated Spider-Man TV shows. Honestly, the one that they just put out with like Spider-Man Freshman Year, whatever that one is, that was on Disney Plus recently. That one was really good, and it's part of like MCU stuff, kind of. It's MCU adjacent for sure. Although originally it was supposed to be like a prequel to Tom Holland stuff, but is this Spectacular Spider-Man? Is that the one with Drake Bell as the voice of Spider-Man? Actually, I want to know before we watch this. Spectacular, because I know he did the show for a while. He voiced Spider-Man for a while. Voice actors. Hello. Dude, excuse me? Edward Asner did every single voice for the show? Oh, Josh Keaton, I guess, is the... Right. I don't know why that's so tough to say. Okay. I wonder which one Drake Bell did. Or sorry, Drake Campagna. Yeah, I'm a huge Spider-Man guy. Don't get me wrong. He's like my favorite hero. these cartoons really don't do that much for me. Which is why I was surprised I actually liked Freshman Year so much. They actually did really well with that show, and I'm excited to see what else they do with it in season 2. This theme song for Spectacular Spider-Man, it does kind of the rock and roll thing that a lot of kids' theme songs do. I don't think it works for Spider-Man. I don't think it works for a Spider-Man show. So unfortunately, it's not horrible, but it is going to go in D. Spectacular. Like, I don't know, dude. Better than that. Okay, it's going up. Let's put it there. Between Wayside and Fanboy and Chump Chump. Okay, Steven Universe. This was another big Cartoon Network show that I just missed. I never watched an episode of this. So I'm wondering if the theme song is any good. We shall see. We'll see. It didn't look appetizing to my soul, which is what I look for every cartoon I watch.
Are the crystal gems? We'll always save the day. And if you think we can, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnets, amethyst, and pearl, and Steven!
Huh. Interesting. I did not expect that from from that. It's a little bit in that Adventure Time vein. Not something that I'm personally gonna remember. So that's just because I don't care about that show in general. So we'll put it in higher mid. We'll put it in higher mid. Probably right there. That's fine. Star and let's see. What I can't fucking read. It's so small. The text is so small. Star and versus the forces of evil. That's what it is. Let's see. Let's just see, shall we? If this theme song is any good. Star versus the forces of evil. Star versus the forces of evil theme song. Yes, let's do it. Okay. God. Kim Possible Ringer is better than that. It's already past midnight. We've been streaming for 4 hours at this point. But about that theme song, it's very reminiscent of other Disney animated theme songs. It's very much in that vein. It's like mixed with that, but also like it felt like a Game Grumps theme song a little bit, like a Star Bomb song, in that vein. It's not insulting. I don't know, dude. It's fucking mid. I don't know. I'm never gonna think about it again. Is the crux of that. So, oh boy. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's hard to recall some of the ones we've done, especially if I've never watched the show. This is my first reaction to their theme songs. Let's go ahead and go to Star Wars: The Clone Wars theme. Never watched this. Because when this show was coming out, I was watching a lot of Cartoon Network, but I wasn't a Star Wars person at all. I didn't become a Star Wars person until Force Awakens come out, which wasn't until 2015, a decade ago, which is crazy to say. So if I had seen Star Wars, I probably would have watched the show. But since I didn't, I've never got to see it. I have friends who really love the show, though. So let's see what the theme song's got. Was that it? I was so ready for more than that. Okay. I mean, it's just it's just Star Wars. It's just Star Wars. So okay. I'm trying to think if I want to do this because it's just ripping off the original Star Wars score. But of course, the Star Wars score is just good in general. So I kind of have to bring it up a little bit. Even though it's not going to be like S tier because it's not original. So, but I can put it in B at the very least. No, not past DuckTales. Like, between DuckTales and regular show. Which one is this? Sonic X, maybe? Let's take a look. Is it Sonic X? What's this? Yeah, it's this show, Sonic X. 3 seasons. It's on Amazon Prime. Interesting. I'm curious to see what happens in this iteration of Sonic. Does he have siblings again, or what? It looks like he has a lot of his classic friends from the video games. So we'll see. Gotta go fast. All right, here we go. So fast. Nice, supersonic. Wow. Honestly, I've heard that song before, and it's cool to now know that it's from this show. And plus, it honestly gets me hyped to watch. I kind of want to watch the show now, just from watching that theme song alone, because it looks like a classic iteration of Sonic with all his friends, facing off against Eggman a lot. It looks like an anime, like just a Sonic anime. So it looks up my alley, and because it kind of convinced me to watch the show, it should go like around A tier. Let's put it at the bottom of A. Yeah. I like that. We gotta go faster, faster, faster. Okay, now we gotta watch Tak and the Power of Juju. A rare one. This one started as a video game, and Nickelodeon decided to turn it into a TV show because they were like, you know what? If we could turn movies into TV shows, then why not just take a classic or just a video game character and turn him into a Nickelodeon cartoon starlet. How long did this show last before we get into the theme song? Actually, let's let it load for a second, and then we can. It's a good thing. I'm glad that the Nicktoons channel has a lot of these theme songs, so they're not hard to find. They did a good job. I do give Nickelodeon points for doing that. Yeah, I want to see. Okay, it did 2 seasons. Bad. Let's be honest. I mean, it's more than 1 season, so it's like okay. It's okay. It's a miracle it did more than 1. Number of episodes 26, so like 13 per season. Now I want to see the video game lineup. Okay, hold on. Is there a cast here? Patrick Warburton's in this. Who's Tack? Hal Sparks. Okay. Tack. Oops. Tack and the Power of Juju, and then video games. Attack and the Power of Juju, which is a game from 2003. Yeah, I want to see the Attack series. How many games were there? How many Attack games are there? There are a total of 7. There were 7 Attack games? Dude, that's crazy. Attack game series. I don't know a lot about Attack. I just, like, I knew of it, obviously, but, like, yeah, I don't know. That's crazy that there were that many. Alright, let's just listen to the theme song. It's just... it's just putting in, like, what's it called? You're just putting in models into the theme. Yeah, definitely, I wasn't interested in the show ever. I don't like that animation style too much. The theme song was fucking fine. I don't know, it was a D tier. D tier, because it didn't do much to sway me one way or the other. Better than Fanboy and Chom Chom. There we go. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Gumball Watterson. Yeah, I missed Amazing World of Gumball as well. Dude, how was Chowder not on this theme song, on this tier list? That's crazy to me. How do you know? Chowder's not here, right? Yeah, it's not. Dude. Whatever. I mean, look, we can't do every cartoon show ever, right? But I feel like there are some that are just missing. Like, where's Chowder? Where's Rocket Power? You know, where's a bunch? There's a bunch. That I know, that I watched, okay? You know, the 3-cat show on Nickelodeon that I can't remember the name of. Cat Scratch. Okay. It's only 19 seconds, really? Cartoon Network has some heavy hitters in the 2010s that I've just never seen. Like this one, for example. Like, how long has this show been going on? Like, fucking Amazing World of Gumball. Sitcom. Really? Just 5 seasons? No. But it's been going on for so long, though. It's more than that. Like, there's 240 episodes. Right? Oh, the last one was 2019. But they want to bring it back, right? Age appropriate. It's a Cartoon Network show. Sometimes Gumball yells in the show, maybe, especially just room for younger viewings, the puppets. I mean, look, if it's an episode about puppets, then yeah, for sure. I believe it. It's not that suitable for kids. Okay, not bad. I do like that Gumball experiments with other animation styles. Smiling Friends does a similar thing. I've definitely heard that instrumental in commercials before. It's a fine instrumental. You know what? I'll just put it at the end of B. That's fine. That's cool. Okay. Total Drama Island. I'm excited for this one. Oh yes, I remember the theme song now. Yeah, I wanna be. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Are we ready? Yeah? Okay, perfect.
The moment that I'm doing fine, you guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see.
I wanna be famous.
I wanna live close to the sun. I
Na 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 na. Sweet. I mean, it's just an iconic theme song. 1,000,000%. I wouldn't put it in S tier. I wouldn't. A tier though. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the club. Let's see here. Why don't where do I want to put you? I'll put it between Rugrats and Bob the Builder. Why not? Why the hell not? It's up there. It's a really good theme song. What is that? The Ghost of Molly McGee? No, The Ghost and Molly McGee. I don't know. Molly McGee. The Ghost and Molly McGee. Yes, this is the one. Disney show. It's pretty new. Wait a second, I know her. Whoa, she's a voice actor in this? That's cool. From YouTube fame. Okay, The Ghost and Molly McGee. The Ghost and Molly McGee theme song, please, por favor. I like that the ghost doesn't have a name, but the girl has such a specific name. Okay, here we go.
Can't believe you're all mine. You and me for all time. I'm never, ever, ever gonna be alone again.
Oh boy.
The dream team, you and me.
For all eternity.
For all eternity. It's a ghost, and Molly McGee.
I've been cursed. It's the worst.
Now you're stuck with me.
We're never gonna be apart. Is there a way to hit restart?
We're the ghost and Molly McGee. That's me.
Well, let's see.
The ghost and Molly McGee.
The Ghost and Molly McGee, coming this October to Disney.
It looks fun. It has that Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy type vibe. It's a fun theme song. Which thankfully we actually have Grim Adventures of Billy. Oh, well, look at that. They're literally right next to each other. I liked the tacos. It looks like a fun show. Let's put you at the bottom of B. Yeah. Let's put you right there. Right there works. So, speaking of which, we just saw a show about a girl and a ghost being best friends. Now we're going to see two kids be best friends with the Grim Reaper. Oh, this was such a good show, dude. It was so good. It was so good. This is another show I miss. I mean, just look at the aesthetic. It was so good in this theme song. Another good gallery of villains. Dude, it was such a good show. And, you know, the Grim Reaper has a Jamaican accent for some reason. I think that's really funny. The bits they did were very hilarious. Yeah, it's such a good show. But where do I put it theme song wise? The theme song, I think the best part of it is the visuals. I do like the score. I don't think it's A tier. I'll put it like higher B though. Maybe like between House of I think Foster's is actually better. I split it between Doug and... No, actually, above Doug. That's good. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. And wow, we finally... Last row. Last row, folks. The last 14 that we're going to look at. Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Okay, now we got... What is that, dude? The Casa Grandes? Hey, what is this? Casa Grandes. Spanish show. What? Hello, my ears are perked. There's a movie? Is this a Nickelodeon show? Oh yeah, this is like... What is this? Is this like a spin-off of Loud House? Excuse me? Wait, sorry. Do English people call it a theme tune instead of theme song? That is fucking hilarious. British people say theme tune instead of theme song. That's so fucking funny. Theme tune. Oh, excuse me, mate. Have you heard of the new SpongeBob theme tune? Give me the wibbly wobblies. Dude, that's so fucking funny. But yeah, let's go ahead and listen to the theme tune, shall we?
I'm in a big city with my big family.
Whoa. Interesting. So yeah, it's in the Loud House animation style. I assume they live in the same world, but this time it's like we follow the girl and her big family. We'll see more. We'll see more. What the racial stereotypes they put in a Hispanic family, right? I'm mad now for some reason.
I'm in a big city with my big familia. Every day here is my favorite dia. One big house in our family store. Food and laughter y mucho amor. Tíos, abuelos, all of my primos. A dog, a parrot, amigos. We're one big family now. Sundays and Mondays, they're all fun days when you're with the Casa Grande. Mucha vida, Casa Grande. Bienvenida, Casa Grande. Mucha risa, Casa Grande. We're all familia.
That's cool. Wow. See, again, Nickelodeon is there for Hispanic people. They just are. They give us so many shows. El Tigre, Casa Grandes, Dora the Explorer, Go Diego Go. Like, they get it. They get us the most out of the three, like, kid networks. Yeah, wow, I didn't know that existed. Actually, how long is... Because if they have a movie, they must have been going for a long time. The Casa Grandes themes. Okay, they did 3 seasons. Okay, that's not bad. 3 seasons, 70 episodes, 112. They did segments. Interesting. See, Lincoln Loud. He's from the Loud House. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good if you ask me. I'm happy with that. Oh, Carlos was in it. Yeah, that makes sense. As a big time Rush guy. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Crossovers. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, and Alexa was there too. I didn't even. Yeah, she is Hispanic. Of course she's Hispanic. Why did I not think she was? Okay. I like that a lot. I want to put you... Honestly, bottom of A. I thought that was really good. I had fun. And yes, I'm biased because I'm Hispanic, right? And I like seeing myself on TV screens. Okay, is that so wrong? Is that so wrong all of a sudden? Okay, now we got The Misadventures of Flapjack. Another show I miss. Misadventures of Flapjack theme song. Flapjack was a very special show. I think it was airing around the same time as Chowder, if I'm not mistaken. So these were kind of like the top two. Kind of like when Adventure Time and like regular show were going on at the same time. Yeah, man. So why don't we go ahead and listen to it?
Flapjack! Hey, Flapjack! Come with me, we'll go and see a place called Candid Island!
Who needs Candid Island? It's safer at the docks.
But there ain't no streams of sody pops go trickling down the rocks.
It's dangerous and risky.
But adventurous and free!
Adventure, that's the life for me.
There's lollipop trees and a lemonade sea!
Doesn't sound very good to me.
The biggest adventures are...
Also interesting that theme song was in that animation style when the rest of the show is not in that animation style. I think they do in like zoom ins and stuff like that. Is Tom Kenny Flapjack? Misadventures of Flapjack. Oh, Flapjack. Dude, where is it? Just fucking. Just show me the show, dude. A Flapjack. Oh, no, he's not. Why did I think Tom Kenny? He kind of sounded like Tom Kenny. No, Tom Kenny is somebody else on that show. Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm stupid. I'm wrong. Okay. And Captain Knuckles is the Flying Dutchman as well. Is this guy still around? Please tell me he is. He is. Yes, he is still alive. Thank you. I was like, because he's also the Dutchman in SpongeBob. And, of course, had his own career in live action stuff. But he's more known these days for his animation voiceover stuff. Okay. I didn't really feel that theme song. I'd say it's mid. It's mid, like lower mid. Like, like right there. Between Rocko's Modern Life and George of the Jungle. Alright. What is that? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but which Teenage Mutant... Oh my god. Ninja Turtle. I think it's this one. This one right here. Okay, it's just called that. So we're gonna go ahead and was... Ben Schwartz wasn't in this one, was he? No, he's not. It's Jason Biggs. Oh, Josh Peck was the voice on it. That's cool. Okay. Wait, how many seasons did they go? 5 seasons? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song. But 2012. Yeah, this is it. In Deutschland. Deutschland. But is that going to be the... Is it going to be in German? Nah, fuck it. Let's find out. Oh, 66 million... Holy shit. No wonder they went 5 seasons. Oh my god. 66 million views on just the theme song. In Deutschland. In Deutschland. Und the theme song. Und Titelsong. Pretty good. Pretty good. I've never been a big Ninja Turtles fan myself. Never watched any of the shows. Did watch the 2 live action Michael Bay ones for some reason. But I also did watch Mutant Mayhem. That was pretty good. And look, every Ninja Turtles theme song is going to have to be some iteration of the original, like, you know, Turtles in a Half Shell, Fire Power, or like whatever, Turtle Power. That one was pretty good. I like the rap. I guess B. We'll put it in B. That's fine. Let's put it mid B. Over Magic School Bus. Now we got the Magic School. No, we don't. Sorry. I just realized that by the time we end, it's going to be a 5-hour stream, which is, I haven't done that in so long. The last time I did that was, what's it called? The fucking Streamer Awards. Yeah, they're just called the Streamer Awards. I did like a 6+ hour long stream of that. Much of the VOD was saved though. Whatever. Penguins of Madagascar. There's another one of those shows. Yeah, like Back of the Barnyard wasn't on this list. Penguins of Madagascar. It was just another Nickelodeon show of a famous DreamWorks movie. I don't know why DreamWorks and Nickelodeon had this deal. I guess because they didn't have like Universal didn't have their own network to put this stuff on, so they were just like made a deal with Nickelodeon. Ready for some adventures at the zoo? I hope so. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot. So yeah, King Julian, Mort, and Maurice get shipped to the zoo. So it's basically that show is basically not the four main leads of Madagascar, but every single side character, plus a brand new like female otter character. I don't know. That theme song was barely anything to me. It's a D. There's fine. And now we're gonna go on to the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. I think this one was good, if I remember correctly. Bros Super Show theme song or theme tune for my for my fans across the pond. Hey, Luigi. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hope you're ready. Paisanos. I hate this voice from Mario. I just gotta be honest. Nice. Nice. Wait, why did you turn into Fire Mario from touching a star? Wait a second. It's a fun theme song. I do like that the show was just like a hybrid live action plus cartoon. That was always fun to me. It's a good theme song. It's a fun rap. I mean, they even like it's in the Super Mario Bros. Movie that made billions because it's just that iconic of a theme song. We're gonna put you in A, and we're gonna put you above Ed and Eddie. I think. I believe so. I believe that might be the move. We're down to the final 9. We're almost there, folks. We're so close. We're so close. I can't believe I sat down and watched 100 of these. But here we go. Here we have another good one coming up. We've got the original Teen Titans theme song. Hell yeah, brother. I don't want no interruptions for this. I want no buffering whatsoever. We gotta do this the right way. Okay, here we go. Teen Titans! Dude, S tier. Obviously, right? I mean, it has to be. It has to be S tier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the zoom because it's not gonna let me. There we go. That's better. Okay. Teen Titans S tier. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's good. Between Ben 10 and Danny Phantom, I like that. I like that. Okay. Tough Puppy. The last Butch Hartman show on here since Bunsen is a Beast is not on here. I watched a few episodes of Tough Puppy. Never got into it because that's around the time where I was getting too old for cartoons. Curious to see how well the show did overall. How many seasons did it go? Maybe 3? That's my guess. 3 seasons. Yep, 3 seasons. Makes sense. Because even Danny Phantom was just like 3 seasons too, right? And I mean, it looked like a fun show. You know, Jerry Trainer is tough as Dudley Puppy. Yeah. Yeah. 3 seasons. In 5 years. But I don't remember the theme song at all, so this is gonna be new to me. I wonder if people think Tough Puppy is iconic as his other work, like Very Odd Parents and Danny Phantom. I don't know. I never hear anyone talk about this show, so I'm gonna assume no. And those two are the heavy hitters he's got. Definitely in that spy aesthetic. It's a good theme song. It's very fun. I wonder if he has a good rogue gallery of villains. I don't know. He looks like he has a bunch, but like, you know, Fairy Odd Parents has a good gallery of villains. Danny Phantom also. So I'd like to assume Tough Puppy does too, but again, I don't know. Did they even do like a Tough Puppy movie, like a special, like an epic special, like the other two shows have? Because if they never did, then like that's such a bad sign. But you know, it only makes Danny Phantom S tier, Fairy Odd Parents is A tier. So, Tough Puppy, you are going to be a B tier, my friend. Because it's a pretty good theme song overall. Yeah, let's put it there. Magic School Bus, Ninja Turtles, that makes sense. Uncle Grandpa. Did people like this show? I don't know if people did or not. Uncle Grandpa. He's an uncle and a grandpa. Can you believe it? Let's see, because it looks like another one of those. I think Cartoon Network really likes like the lull random cartoons that they do. Like Clarence feels under that vibe, Uncle Grandpa, Gumball a little bit to an extent. So we'll see what it's got. Let's see what they got with this one. Okay. Let's give it a little more time. Okay, we're good. I hate that that's the voice.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Dude, just why? I just need to now know how long it went. Did people actually like this show? Like, 5 seasons it went. People actually watch this shit? That's surprising. Another Adam Devine. He did a lot in voice already. I didn't even realize Tom Kenny was in this. Dude, I'm just like... That wasn't a good theme song at all. It's going to be F. It's going to be probably the bottom of F. Like one of the worst ones I've heard. For sure. Which is... Okay, this one might be the Drake Bell one. Ultimate Spider-Man. Let's look at it real quick. Ultimate Spider-Man. Yep, that's it. Is it Drake Bell? Is this Drake Bell? I guess we're gonna have to go to IMDb because Google can't tell me a straight answer. Okay. A lot of directors, writers, actors. So many writers. Okay, this is Drake Bell one. Got it. Got it. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, Ultimate Spider-Man 2012. Okay, so this is one right after Spectacular, I guess. Ultimate Spider-Man theme song. Let's see if this one's any better. Is that it? The worst thing is, I don't know. Let's see. What year was this? It's 2012. So let's make sure that's in there. 2012. Okay, this is it. Yeah. Oh, but this is fan made though. I want the actual theme song. Dude, just fucking give me the fuck. Is this it? Why are there only fan made? Why is this the one that's struggling to find the actual intro for? Okay. Yeah, this is it. Okay, here we go. Actually, we might have to let it load for a second. Ooh, it's got the classic Marvel Comics intro. Okay. Is that it? Oh. Why is that on here? Is that really it? That's really it for the opening. I mean, that's fine, but it's just like, why is this on its tier list? That's nothing. That's literally nothing. That's worse than the fucking, at least the Spectacular one tried. I don't want to give it, I mean, I have to give it an F just because that's not like a theme song. It's just not. But I would rather look at that than any of the other theme songs, so it'll be the top of F. Okay, now we got the VeggieTales theme song. Why is One Piece all the way down here? This was an alphabetical order up until One Piece, for the most part. VeggieTales theme song. VeggieTales official, 23 million views. Oh, in 12 years. That makes more sense. Never was a VeggieTale person. Never watched a single thing of it. I was almost going to watch a movie of it as a kid just because there was nothing else in theaters. And me and my family wanted to see movies, so I was just like, VeggieTales is out or something? I don't know. And then my parents were like, yeah, well, I guess we'll just not go. And then I was like, yeah. Who owns VeggieTales? That's what I want to know. Because it's like a Christian thing.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile, if you like to waltz with potatoes, up and down the produce aisle. Excuse me. Have we got a show for you?
Oh, I bet you do.
VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. Broccoli, celery, gotta be VeggieTales. There's never a show like VeggieTales. There's never a show like VeggieTales. It's time for VeggieTales.
So long. VeggieTales. Just the show. Just tell me about the show. 2 seasons. That can't be right. Who owns it? TBN Films or something like that. Okay. Alright. I don't want to go too much into a deep dive of VeggieTales. That was D tier material. It really was. That's a tough one to pick from them. I guess I'd rather hear that than Mighty B. I think this is We Bare Bears. It makes sense for it to be that. So let's listen to that theme song. We're almost there. We're in the final stretch, boys and girls. it looks like this is another quick theme song, which is fine with me. Yeah. Also, I do have some interest in the show. Like, I could see myself out of the ones I haven't seen on this list. This is one of them that was like, I kind of have interest. I kind of want to watch the show. I don't know why. There's something about the aesthetic that I kind of like enjoy.
We'll be there. A wink and a smile and a great old time. You will be there. Wherever we are, there's some fun to be found. We'll be there when you turn that corner. We jump out the bush with a big beard and a smile. We'll be there.
See, that just like made me smile. Like, I don't know. Like, I could definitely see myself watching that show. It went on for a while, right? I know they have that spin-off like Baby Bears and stuff like that, right? 4 seasons, okay. Final episode was like 2019. And then We Baby Bears is still going on. Yeah. I liked that. I liked that theme song. Probably B. Let's go B. Like mid B, maybe. Is that crazy? Nah, let's put it between Mucha Lucha and Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. We're at the final 3. We're at the final 3. Here we go. Close again on a 5-hour stream. Let's listen to the One Piece theme song. I've never watched One Piece. I know a lot of people who love it. Had Mod Camilo binged the show during the pandemic, and he's all caught up now. Yeah, this is it's gonna be interesting. I had some interest in the live-action Netflix show, which did they ever come out with season 2 for that? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, One Piece, Disney, yeah, or Netflix. Sorry, yeah, it's still only 1 season. Where's season 2? Series creator shared with fans how delayed his people around the world have been enjoying the show. He had 2 weeks after launch, he received some great news. He had to renew the show for a 2nd season. Where is it, dude? Why haven't we gotten it yet? It's been like 2 years. Man. And from what I understand, even though there are like 1,000 episodes, like each season will be just like recapping 100 episodes of the anime. But anyway, let's see this.
There once was a man named Gold Roger who was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Before they hung him from the gallows, these were the final words he said.
My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece.
Ever since, pirates from all over the world
He said the show title
for the Grand Line, searching for One Piece, the treasure that would make their dreams come true.
Yo!
I didn't expect. Yo!
Don't give it up so long. Don't give it up now.
Here's how the story goes. We find out about a treasure in the Grand Line. There's no doubt. The pirate whose eye is on it, he'll sing. I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king.
Damn.
His name is Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy. King of the pirates. Face made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. His name's Zolo. He's just like a samurai and a L-A-D-Y. Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking. Chopper's doctoring. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Set sail for One Piece.
Interesting. I definitely didn't expect that. That's theme song surprised me. That's really interesting. I think that's a A tier. I think that'll be kind of like bottom of A. Let's just put it there. I'm cool with that. Okay. Now we got a Marvel cartoon show, of course, unexpectedly. I mean, we've had a couple of Marvel stuff. I don't know why I'm saying that. What if a theme song? Will it show it on this? I hope so. No. No. The intro. I want the intro. I mean, X-Men 97 might as well be in this thing, but whatever. Whatever. I think it's this one.
Time.
Yes, time. I have seen this show. I think they've officially ended it with 3 seasons. It's a fine show. Like, it's cool that, like, you know, with, like, characters from MCU, like, oh, what if this person was actually this person? Or what if these 2 random characters from MCU met and, like, had an adventure together? Stuff like that. I think... it's a lot more connected than I expected to be, because they, like, kind of presented it as this anthology series, and it's more... It's not... It's still kind of, but it isn't at the same time. They want to have their cake and eat it too. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what that analogy was again. I just think they didn't have as much fun as they could have with these episodes. Like, I mean, they've got some good episodes in the show, for sure. But I don't know. I'm not wowed. Like, I'm not excited to go back to this series, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I would watch it again on my own volition. Only if I was, like, if I needed to watch it for whatever reason.
Time. Space. Reality. It's more than a linear path. It's a prism of endless possibility, where a single choice can branch out into infinite realities, creating alternate worlds from the ones you know. I am the Watcher. I am your guide through these vast new realities. Follow me and ponder the question, what if?
Yeah, it's a decent enough theme. It's B, or it's either low B or high C. It's not fun, but it's like epic, if that makes sense to you guys. Yeah, that's fine. By the way, we're not changing anything. Everything is staying the way it is. I don't have. We're entering hour 5 of this stream, so we're just gonna cut it off there, and this will be my official ranking once I put the last one down, which is, of course, the reason why I did the last 3 towards like the middle of the list, because I wanted to save this for last. We got another Scooby-Doo theme song. What could possibly top the original theme song? And you know what? Simple Plan kinda did it. They came with straight fire with this theme song. It's so good. It's fantastic. It makes me want to get up and dance. I didn't expect that intro, but... What's the Scooby-Doo? What's the Scooby-Doo? So good. So fucking good. I mean, when this show was coming out, it had been decades since they had done the just original Scooby-Doo formula. Because they were like, because it had been around for so long at that point. It had already been like 30 years by the time What's New Scooby-Doo came out. So they were like, let's just go back to basics. We've tried so many things between Scrappy-Doo, between a pup named Scooby-Doo, the 13 like monsters or whatever of Scooby-Doo, just a bunch of stuff. Guest stars with Scooby-Doo. So they were just like, you know what? In the 2000s, we're going to bring it back. And they couldn't possibly top the original theme song. They couldn't possibly. And yet, they kind of did. Like, I hate saying that the What's New Scooby-Doo theme song is better than the original. Because, look, I love the original Scooby-Doo theme song. I love it. But it's kind of aged. Just a little bit. I still love it, of course. But it's just, like, a little slow-paced. This one's quicker. This one's rockin'. I do like Simple Plan as a band anyway. So it just has all the recipes for success. And they did it. They somehow went back to basics with the Scooby-Doo formula for What's New Scooby-Doo and brought it into a modern era. In the 2000s, this was a perfect set for the 2000s. And with that, wait a second. Was this here the whole time? Dude, why didn't anyone tell me I put this here? And what? Excuse me. I watched the French version of this, and it's been sitting at the top of S tier this whole time. Dude, what? I didn't even watch the English version. I watched the French version. So why don't you French and go down to the fucking end of B? I'll be nice. But What's New Scooby-Doo is gonna be... Is it better than SpongeBob? Is it better than SpongeBob? I think I like it more than SpongeBob theme. I think so. This is it. This is the whole ranking, everybody. I'm pretty happy with how S tier looks. I like where everything is. A tier, I'm pretty happy with as well. B tier, yeah. C tier, D tier, F tier. Honorable mentions because I could not figure out what these fucking shows are. This is the list. We did it. After this 5-hour-long journey, we finally did it. These are the rankings. I've been your host, Pinkamous. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll not be streaming next weekend because I'm going to be out of town. So we'll be back on stream for 2 weeks. That's why I was fine with going for 5 hours to do the whole tier list, because like I'm not going to be streaming next week, so I got to put the hours in somehow. So thank you all for watching. Shout out Mike. Shout out Justin for tuning in. And yeah, that's going to be the end. Grab your screenshot. This is what my rankings are for all 109 of these cartoons. As I said, we couldn't get to everything, but that's because there's hundreds of shows, obviously. This is just 100, and there could be 100 more that of more iconic shows and theme songs and stuff like that. But I did like this batch of tier lists, this batch of cartoons, which is why I enjoyed this tier list, and which is why I chose it. Because I was going to go with a different one, but I don't know. I liked this selection way more, so I'm pretty happy with that. So, thank you everybody for watching.